Hey. Let's do a little bit of this first. See if I'm live first, and then we talk about this. Because I want to talk about this before going to the game. Obviously, I have the game open, but I'm on the browser. This is kind of a weird way to start a video, right? But it's just I gotta talk about. So, what's up, everybody? My name is Kartik and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. But first, let's check how the mic sounds, and then we'll get started. I also need to check that again in game. I hear the voices. Ugh, I hate having to do that every time. It keeps going behind my neck. I can't have that. Anyways, if you haven't seen a community post I put out like this morning, note to self: good to know. Shell News stream. It's really just a recorded video that's being live streamed, but that's beside the point. Yeah, so they just announced like a bunch of stuff, and I thought I should probably make note of this because I shouldn't wait till I do the main story when this happens. I thought I would wait, but a few things happened. One, this website updated the banners down here, and now it's showing this stuff down here for where JP is currently at, which is here. That's where JP is currently at right now, down here. Then before I do all that, this talking about the Sky of Unity. I did not know how to get to this website at first. I was so confused, but I wanted to share this on stream real quick. It would have bothered me if I didn't, so I wanted to do this and show this. Okay, I didn't realize I had to click the actual screenshot to actually get here through the freaking forums. I was confused. Thank God I could also do it through Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. You go here, and this is where we got the countdown to fifth anniversary or 4.5 anniversary. They're calling it because technically we won't be at Fifth Fest till September. I was told. And we won't actually officially be fifth anniversary by until like September, which is pretty funny because by September that's when the current place of where JP servers is at. But I'll leave that alone. I already pre-registered because if you pre-register, when you check your email, you'll get this, which is cool. Just thought I'd share this. This will let you know if you actually did it or not. Pre-registration is for these special gifts over here. Yeah, they update this. Yesterday this was not here, or this one wasn't here. But you can put in this code down here, 0526 Profit Malkuth. If you put this in, you can get these rewards. Obviously, this has always been here before even doing the stream. I didn't collect the rewards, but pretty sure I talked about the other thing, which is like this in-game event thing that's giving a lot of resources to really need. But anyways, tomorrow during another stream, the insane live stream of relationship stories we'll be doing tomorrow. There's going to be this not code, this reward that just kind of appears during the login. So if you just log in that day, you can get these rewards down here, these artifact choice pluses. I'll be gladly taking those. I can rarely get those choice fours, by the way. And then on Sunday we get more Pyroxes, so that is a full temple across this and this code. And then this over here to the side here for 526, which is when next patch starts. This is the pre-registration, so if you don't register, I'm assuming you probably don't get this, but I don't understand. I didn't do any of this nonsense during the quote-unquote 4.5 fest that we had for swimsuit Mika, swimsuit Nagisa, and the Dress Hina fest that I experienced like 4 months ago. Last time I checked the stream, it still says 4 months ago. Anyways, I got these rewards just logging in, so I want to assume that this is just logging in, but they're saying that there's a pre-registration to get these rewards. I'm assuming that's what this is. Never really explicitly explained it, but I thought I'd mention that. I wanted to show this before we go into the game because I want to say they spoiled this. They showed this before it even showed on their Twitter. This was just here. So that was cool. Um, they did a roadmap. So I thought I would share this because now this gives me the release date for the rest of the Decachramaton story, which was quite interesting. So Grand Assault coming up in two, not 2 days. It's Tuesday next week. I'll do chapter 3, part 1 of X Decagrammaton Friday. But a lot of Genshin stuff is being pushed out in a couple of days after tomorrow, so yeah, I digress. But they already announced in their live stream about, of course, the operation plan, still content allied operation, which is kind of crazy. Free recruitment coming up, beginning of next patch. That's awesome. Decagrammaton Chapter 3 Part 2. That's awesome. Sadly, we gotta wait one more full week before we actually reach here. But that's cool. They even show final restriction of chakra again with fucking mystic armor. I'm not fighting that until I hopefully get hers. If I do, I hope. But the operational plan is still constant. It's going to be a long one. I already started preparing a bunch of stuff for potential thumbnails for this because like this event's going to be long. I have no idea if I'm going to have to stream on certain days for this rather than it being all at once. I highly doubt it's gonna be all at once because this is tied to an event that is going to be in an event style, not just the main story. It's going to be an event style. It's actually really cool. What I heard about this, so I'm looking forward to that. I decided to only look at these two, so I wanted to see this. I assume it's going to show here comes on part 3 here, so it gives it a bit of a roadmap. Right now it is May 15th. May 26th we get part 2, which is the beginning of next patch. I saw on the global side of banners for the lineup when this appears on the 6th, or what did it say? Hold on. The 9th. I'm tripping. The 9th of June. Yeah. When this patch starts, I guess this patch is also going to end June 9th for 14 days. So I guess next patch is 2 weeks. Then we end up getting a patch that I guess spans between these two banners because 7 days, 7 days. There's no way they're not doing that, right? Because there's when Fest appears. When Fest appears, we get X Decagrammaton Part 3. And then we get the special Malkuth Allied Operation, which is a special raid, which is really cool. Defense Drill, not looking forward to that, but surely it'll be fine. I already checked in game. Defense Drill is gonna be freaking Mystic. That's dandy. The Mystic pushes here. I mean, I'm not surprised. It's not like Mystic wasn't pushed out in the beginning of the game either. It was mostly piercing, but then it pushed Mystic a lot throughout the game when I started. That was fun. Still not fun. So after Ectogrammaton Part 3, I assume that there's gonna be a span between 4 passes here. You know. Then we got this. We get X Decagrammaton Chapter 3 Part 4. We get Furious Set Special Armor. Oh, okay, Mystic Furious Set, cool. Total Assault. So this is when we'll get another Assault, but it'll be like at the end of June. The 30th of June. Okay. Then there's a special event story. I heard this is pretty cute. I have no idea what this is going to be. Obviously, they were pretty profound about spoiling Kay, but I guess they already knew that the community probably knew about this character. I hope that we see her turn into something of this nature. Probably not for a while, because apparently she has more form. Anyways, then there's this allied operation. I heard this is kind of ridiculous. I don't know that much about it, but Decagrammaton Showdown allied operation. I don't know what this is. And then there's a rerun of a Valentine's event story, which I've never experienced. So I have no idea what the hell this is. So that's going to be another new event story. So this is cool. We got 2 event stories. I have no idea whether this rerun event is an actual event since it starts the same day as this one. This might be the main push event story. This might be an event recap story. This Valentine's Day promise, this might be an event recap story. So we won't know until we get there. But I want to share this just because I feel like I probably should do this. It's cool that they showed a roadmap. They didn't have to do that, but I can already make this thumbnail now. I already have everything prepared to make the thumbnail for the 100 free recruitment, so I'm thinking about doing that after the stream today. But yeah, Chokma, again, it was not fun with Mystic last time. It's not gonna be fun again because I just don't have the characters for it. I have characters for it, but it's like they're not really well raised. I haven't. They had such a big push of Mystic for a while, and then I stopped doing it after a while. But there's that. Anyways, I just want to show this. Also, what the heck is going on over there? Challenge 3, 4. What the hell? Beat Baldy. Who is this? I don't know who that is. Oh, did they actually show all this? They showed in the live stream, like, who is Tokyo is apparently just a free unit you end up getting. Oh yeah, they showed that, right. Oh, they also showed this. Wait, they showed it in the live stream? I don't remember. I don't think they did. That's interesting. Well, it's cool that they updated this down here because now this is currently where JP is at. I need to actually see if there's anything else that's happened over there, but yeah. I calculated how many pulls we should get, assuming you do a lot of things. Like, we got the amount of tickets from. I don't remember how many tickets we get from the battle pass. I remember counting 10, but it might have been more than 10. I just don't remember because it's been that long. Anyway, hello, Mr. Kartik. Now that I think about it, I really know what to call you. Kartik is fine. Yeah. So they showed the roadmap going straight to here, and then I forget even where Volume 0 is at, but it's probably like over here. Pretty sure it's not gonna be for a while. So what about that later? Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get off this screen now. Close this. For some reason the screen isn't moving here. Maybe there's a reason for that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna call you Bomb. Wait, what's this website? What website? The pre-registration one? That was fast. Oh yeah, let me check to see how she is assigned. Echo, echo, echo. Love it. That other website? Oh god. It has a long ass name. I have to check it again. Because it's different from the other one. I ended up coming across it just looking things up. I guess I could try to pull it up again. It's not hard to do that. But, yeah. can enjoy Momoy on the screen. She's not gonna stay there forever, but I wanted to use her, so I want to use somebody from the game development department. I just didn't know which one I want to use. The fact that I know this Momoy buy the shoes was something. It says something about me. This was called Upcoming Global Banners Joe's Blue Archive Tools. Joe XYZ.online. Okay, that's what the website's called. Upcoming Global Banners. It was one of the first things I searched when I was trying to look for banners for global. I didn't realize this is what it was called though. Joe's Blue Archive Tools. That's what it's called. Yeah. Anyway. Can I get this to appear? I wonder how long this will take. Thank you, sir. Got it. Yeah. I remember I had to click this like multiple times for this to work. I'm kind of hoping I get to work because there is something I need to claim in there today. If it ends up working, though. Let's see. Wait, it was actually gonna work and I freaking, like, oh, wait. Hey, I'll take it. So, yeah, got this special event thing, which, you can get 400 after like 11 days. I won't end up showing myself getting on this on stream, but there'll be another time I think I'll be able to get more on stream. If I assume, not for tomorrow, Sunday I'll be able to get this. Tuesday stream I'll get here, but I'm not going to show that, unfortunately. But maybe I'll save it for Friday. I guess I could do that. Is there anything over here? No, but there is a temple, which I have no goddamn idea why I haven't gotten this yet. If I don't get this today, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know. It keeps going up slowly though. And it's weird because I feel like I should have gotten it right now. I digress. Grab that. Cool. Nicely done. Now, this stream is definitely decently long. How long will it be? I wonder. I thought about streaming an hour earlier, but then I was like, you know, I should just do it by the schedule. But if I didn't say it already, I'm pretty sure I calculated how many pulls we should get in tickets throughout everything. Assuming there wasn't like 20 tickets in the battle pass. I can't remember. Last time we had this freaking battle pass was such a long time ago. I calculated like 60, 70 pulls just from tickets if we also count the Grand Assault next week. But yeah, I waited till today to grab these. I still have another 200 from the weekly, and we just got this morning. I'll save this because this is very special. Save that for Fest to see who I end up getting. Depending on how lucky Fest gets, there might be a second stream for relationship stories because it's definitely gonna be a big push. I'm also gonna get the temple from the event today because I haven't done that yet. Hey, that's the choice boxes. Oh, I clicked that, didn't I? Whoops. Not what I was about to do. Grab this. I don't know why I didn't grab that yet. This was from the first code, which is really nice. It's really nice to have this. I actually needed some of this. I don't know if I care about getting this, but this is fine to have. This is nice. This is nice, I suppose. This is really nice. I'll grab everything else after I do everything else. I do have to go over that screen. This was really weird. I thought this was a gift thing, but then I checked it. After I made the post talking about the that in-game event thing, and it's just like this furniture raffle. I have no idea what the heck this is. I'm probably gonna use it right away. Ah, so it is just go ready, right? Oh, that's nice. I like that. I might actually put that in my cafe. Oh, that's really nice too. Okay, that's ass. Highlander Station floor. Oh, I didn't think I'd get a new floor. Concert speakers. Oh, okay. That's rectangular ornamental planter. Okay, that's fine. Sunshine display rack. Cool. Trinity. Oh, I actually got this. I actually wanted this too. Trinity classroom floor. Okay. Glass palladium elevator. I feel like that's a long time coming, isn't it? This stuff came from the event, the in-game event too. If you didn't, man, bring back Somi and Hikari. They were perfect. Mazumi? Man, I haven't been able to farm this. That's gonna be painful. Well, if you played the event. Oh yeah, I wasn't here for that. If you're talking about you're talking about the Shupo twins. Yeah, that banner happened like sometime before I started playing. So, yeah, I never experienced the event sadly. Do I use this? I got these from the lesson. I don't know when they did this. It must have been part of this update because this is pretty nice to get. But yeah, and I'm really excited for Fest. It's just such that every character on the Fest banner I want, and it's kind of stressing me out a bit. And it's such a big Mystic push too because all of the good Mystics happen to be Fest units. Not that every unit that is Mystic isn't good or just okay or whatever. Some of them that I have currently could be a lot better if I worked on them. But a lot of them are hard for me to use just because all their cost is too high. I find myself struggling to use them. Okay, before I start grabbing at this. Oh yeah, I did more crafting, but I ended up doing this just before reset earlier. And I started thinking I might change my approach towards doing these. Like, now I just start doing just like the beginning portion of, crafting. I don't know if I want to do that though, but I might do this for a little bit 'cause I need to save resources right now. Like, I could use them for some of them, but I might just wait and just do that. You for a real bet on humor. I mean, do we have a choice? We gotta spend the free pulls. I'm gonna try to go for both. The focus is probably gonna be Himari though. Even though I really want both of them. Do this, why not? Yeah, sure. Okay. Listen. Let's see how this sounds too while I'm at it. perfect. Oh, that's not perfect. Bring this back. Ugh, making sure that all perfect. Okay, I'm gonna try to just remember to keep it like that instead of having to check this every stream because I don't want to do that to you, alright? Okay. It seems like all the other unnamed area that's just mostly just like a city zone. I've noticed that you can actually get actual technos. You don't have to like get a random techno for your student unless you get this, I suppose. But it's kind of nice if you can get the choice box. I managed to get some of this the other day. I was a little bit surprised. Kind of nice. Which one am I focusing on? The problem is I'm focusing the push of Millennium because I'm sure I might get spooked by something. I do need to think about Tree as well, but I might need to start focusing Gehenna, shouldn't I? Because the first banner after Fest that I know for a fact I gotta go for is probably gonna be that the Fuka banner. And that's like the thing. I'm gonna do this first because there's this, which is always nice to get. I'm kind of hoping to get the this. I'm hoping to get more of that, which is why I keep doing this. But alas, hasn't been the greatest luck with that. Then Abydos, I actually have to do this. I want this character from Fest. If I ever do get like a character off banner from the Fest units, I hope it's this one. It's definitely gonna drive a wedge in how many Millennium resources I need, but I really want her badly. Oh, hello, Wakamo. The heck is she in Abydos? Should I focus Tree again? So Hyjing, I don't need to focus that too much, but I guess I have a little update I can show on that, and I have to do Joint Fire Angel today, right? That also reminds me, the stream tomorrow, I keep thinking I'm probably going to end up getting on stream after reset just to do a Joint Fire Angel run and then start the stream. Just because I don't want that to be a part of the time limit of the stream for the day. I just keep thinking about that. It's going to be an interesting time. Okay, fine. Okay, well, it is what it is. Guess I'll do the last one. Does it really matter which one I do it for? I mean, hold on. Actually, no, there's no point in like focusing Millennium that much, is there? Now that I think about it, we're gonna end up getting Millennium events for what I saw. Especially, whatever the heck the Allied Operation's about. So I might just do one of these and hope that I get some of these. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Also, that reminds me. I need to share this. Just before reset, I doubt she's in there now. I took a screenshot of this because I thought this was cute. Not the other ones that you're about to see, but like there was Hinata. She was in the cafe. Look at that. I knew that she interacted with this. I was wondering what she would do here and why there was this spot that was open. But she sleeps here on the couch. And I thought it was cute. Yeah. Don't worry about all the other stuff like pre-registration. Oh yeah, Kotama, Camp Kotama appeared in here as well. I don't remember if I showed that or not. But yeah, Camp Kotama. This is my first time actually seeing her in here, actually interacting with this. So I thought that was cool. Alright, next. The stream today is going to be long. I have no idea how long, but I did peek at the event, how much there was, but I didn't look at the very bottom, but it definitely is over 10. I'm about to slam hard on the event for the mini game, I guess, because I haven't been focusing on matching mini game, and now I have more resources to do that. Oh, she's here. Nature dresses in here on stream this time. He always comes in here every now and then. Also, you. I don't know if there's like a friend to seeing her for a while. But yeah, there she is. I figure Hinatsu's not here anymore. Hey, at least I got to show Michu. I didn't think I get to show Michu on stream. I thought this was really cute. She's trying to pick up whatever that is. Cute girl, I failed to get her. Man, there's more footage that I could put in here that has a lot of like gameplay and stuff. Could I push for something like that? I'll have to think about that for now. I don't want to do that on stream. But who am I trying to get to 20 right now? I think it was Nonomi. Yeah, I think it was Nonomi I'm working on because I already brought Dress Heater to 20. I used resources to get there, so I was like, you know what, I might as well. That's probably the last time I'll do that though because I need to save the rest of whatever gifts I get. Alright, over here. Oh, I guess there is this I should check, shouldn't I? Oh, that actually looks nice. What about the charity one? Yeah, I've wanted this one for a while. I've been wanting that for a while. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Rumi's in here. How convenient. I'm gonna have to soon do something very strange, like reading Rumi's lines in like the accent I keep trying to give her, but in her chibi state. I'm not looking forward to that. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. Alright. Hey, she's on banner right now, right? You know, I was tempted to try for track Yuko. Like, I'm tempted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. Who else do I want to raise and why? I think it was Koharu, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah. Now let's go over to do some of the other stuff in the campaign. Gotta do this. For a while, these missions, when I would sweep these, would count towards the event, but for whatever reason, it's not. It's pissing me off. Hasn't for a couple of days now. Been stuck at 20 for a little bit, but now it's 22. I don't get it. Bounty. I'm gonna check that the in-game event thing again before I start the joint firing drill. I did improve my clear on that, like I said I was going to. I realized something very interesting though. Oh, that's great. I need that. Oh, let me tell you, I'm gonna need that if I get either of them. I really hope I can get all of them, and I know that's asking for a lot, but like, I really want Oshido Battle and Shoko Terror. Depending on how the luck goes, I might do another relationship story stream before my next post session, so I really want them. Wild Hunt, Wild Hunt, Millennium, have those. Yikes, I forgot I need more of that. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't think about Red Winter right now. Not gonna lie, I know, sorry, but I'm still more hyped for the update where I'll join the point animation. Well, I get that, but you know how far away that is? Like, yeah, I'll be really excited when we get that in a couple of months from now. It, quite a few months from now, but that's beside the point. That's gonna be a while. The thing I'm excited when we get the fauna pull animation. Pretty sure there's the quality of life update I'm waiting for. That I'm really excited for. I'm really excited for. Just because it'll make my life easier. You know what? Check this. I'd like to see if I can get this to appear. Now it makes me want to see if I can get the other thing to appear on stream. Who would have thought I just need to keep clicking it? 22 out of 30. I guess I have to wait. But the amount of like pulls I calculated from like just the tickets alone, at the bare minimum, we're gonna have like at least 60 pulls. But I want to assume that if depends if you get this one as well. But yeah, I don't know if I can get those scrimmage ones. The bounty one I already got. Not focusing scrimmage because I'm at the point where I need to do the other scrimmage, but I won't be able to do the last scrimmage until I get like UE40 on like 3 different teams. Because everyone has to be UE40 before I can touch that because the enemies are level 95. I'm not even going to think about that right now. Oh, alright. You know what? Let's do Joint Fire Angel first and then I'll do all that. Because that's how I'll grab everything out of here. I want to do all at once. Okay. Joint Fire Angel Mystic for defense drill. Yeah. Anyways. This drill. Yeah, I learned that I can't do stage 4 no matter what I do. But I know I have 3 teams that can do stage 3. So there's that. So that's good enough for me. You know, I'm tempted to use my AP for getting the Kisaki furnishing, but I probably shouldn't do that. Ahaha, I don't think I was good enough, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Don't know if this is intentional. I don't know why I put Akane here. I don't know why I did it. Actually, don't do it. You know, it's fine. There's no way you're gonna die, right? Yeah, Kisaki thing came in clutch, haha! Get out my face. I could have done that better. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know why Akane's in this team. Originally, there was a run where she just was somewhat helpful. Still not my fastest clear in this run though, but whatever. It's fine. Fact I could do stay for 3 different teams though. This team, I really rely on Chihiro though, because my Nomi is not that strong. She's not that well built. Yori's not that well built either, to be honest, but I guess they're in a better spot than I give them credit for, I suppose. I just keep thinking about the fact that if I did Mission 17 student, I would have had like Mystic students ready for I would definitely be able to do Mission 18 by now. What is what it is. Do this. Even though I don't really need to use her, but I want to. I wasted that one. Do this. Yeah, I should have been a bit more patient. It's not gonna make that big of a difference though. Shit. Shit. Oh my fucking god, I hate this guy. Whatever. Whatever. I don't feel like trying to do a better clear right now. I knew I should have probably restarted, but you know what, it's fine. I could have cleared this like 20 seconds faster, but I don't care. Maybe I should care. Oof. Maybe I should care. Well, let's do this anyways. I think I'll have enough because I need at least like 45. Obviously, this stage will give me 50. It should be fine. As long as I hit the 150,000, I get at least 100 of the medals, which is what I've been trying to hit. That's what the focus was. This team seemed to have the easiest time, but it might just be because I just buffed, Ikari. So, yeah. This is not ideal, but okay, do this. I would have wanted just Aru first, but okay, we'll have to do it after. Or not. Okay, they put her like this. Oh, let's see what happens when this happens. It's really fun. It's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. We can do this. Do this. Okay, I did not know how long it lasted for, because sometimes it just disappears really fast, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, that's how I wanted to do it. Yeah. I created this with like 50 seconds left with this team before, which was interesting. But I guess I'm fine with this as well. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let's see which which stuff I can do with that. What stuff shall I get out of the shop? Still haven't bothered the total assault stuff. Grand assaults next week. Only 140 more from Miyako that I can stop using or buying her elves out of here. Then I'll focus you. But I'm just gonna rely on the fast bidder for most of her elves anyways. I wonder if I should get this. No, I don't need to, but it's tempting. This, right? Kinda want to grab that now. New Year Fuka wants this, which is hilarious because I kept feeding the heck out of these. That's cool. I thought I would use more of these, but I'm like, I should just wait. I should just wait and focus on the characters, because I thought I would do it for Kisaki. I kept working on her a little bit. I thought about doing this for, still tempted to do this for just Hina, but not yet, since she's not really on the front. I'm not really focusing her as much. Might grab those totems though, since Shokotero wants that if I actually get her or not. Shokotero also wants this, and so does Seiya, so there's that. Those are not the full-on focus, even though I should probably grab those soon. Do this. Yeah. Since I stream again tomorrow, I could just wait to grab all of them, or just grab some of them now, I guess. I don't know. I guess I'll grab them now. Even though I don't get all of them. I'm off my run. Bruh. Can't wait to get those 4,000 expert tickets. I'm still kind of torn. I keep thinking it might be nice to maximize this, since I'm going to get another Team 9 equipment box. I'm pretty sure the Mishama is focusing tier 7. I might end up doing that. 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. I'll intentionally wait to grab the ones from lesson, or not lesson, the 6, 8. So like 850 just sitting in here. Alright. Yep, I knew it was over 10. Oh right, the challenger today. I should probably wait before I do that. Over here, I didn't go too hard on this, even though I probably should have. I do still want that, but I'm trying to like stop myself from doing that. I started doing this area, doing these, and I'm still tempted to get this, but I don't want to get this yet. Part of me wants to focus the other part of the event right now. But if I were to use all of these on here just for the freaking the Nebula Sky Disc, that would be nice. This wouldn't hurt either, but like it hurts a little bit to want to use it all there. Oh, I forgot that you can get the totems here, but this doesn't feel ideal. Actually, this is not even that bad. 28 compared to 36, actually not that bad. That'd be bad for other resources though. It is so tempting to do that. Cause like, if I do get Hoshino battle during Fest, she's gonna want this, and I don't have a lot of these. But do this. Okay. That's really enough, right? I only got to round 2 because I fucked up still. I still kept fucking up toward the end. I'm still embarrassed with that. I should have been over round 2. But you know what? Let's just do this. Hey, that's not a bad start. Put on the Sean. God damn it. Do it on the cloud. Okay. Other cloud. Oh. Well. Okay. Well. I was hoping I could do more than that. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Let me get the rest of them first before I do anything. What am I missing over here still? Alright, actually still was probably just because I did missions. Why not take a gander and see? Actually, does this even notify me if I check this? Actually, it doesn't matter. I might as well check it anyways. Right. Okay. Crickets again. Ah, there it is. Of course not. But did this even move at all? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I figured. God damn it. Okay, whatever. Hmm. Do I want to keep doing that to Vince? I kind of want to grab that, but I did want to get more out of here. This was the first thing I wanted to grab. The only thing in here worth me getting is this and this. I don't know if I'm gonna even bother going for that. Then there's still this here. At least this. Then over here I just want that. I want to get this, but I also don't want to rush that either. But I probably should do it, shouldn't I? Since I got the temple, maybe I should use the rest of these for here. Might as well. Bruh. I do intend to get that. I could grab that. Part of me does not want to though. Probably doesn't want to grab that for some reason. Probably should, because it's like perfectly at 130. Then I can grab that. But I probably should have grabbed this. I mean, I can also get this out of the other shop. That's why I didn't want to focus in. Well, I didn't intend to do that. Okay, it's fine. Now let's grab the cafe stuff, and I'll use that for the events. The event story. You know, I want to check this first before I do this. I don't know why I want to do this now, but might as well. I didn't. Well, I didn't really need to check here. I just wanted to see the not the student info. You know what? Whatever. I mean, I actually do need to check the student screen now that I think about it. I'll have to see if I can get this to appear on stream. That's why I never actually really tried that hard to get this to appear. Just like if I wait long enough, it ends up appearing. But I've also experienced where if I waited too long, it wouldn't appear, and I wouldn't be able to actually interact with anything. That was not fun. But I will remember this. Okay. Okay. And it should open soon. Whatever soon may be. Whatever it feels like. Oh, there it is. I still like JP's showing of this because it shows like the characters, their picture. It'll show their typing, their armor type, their damage type. But here it's just a fucking list, man. I don't want to look at the list. But you can see all that. Never thought I could get this to appear. This actually feels great. Probability is, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that's great. I'm quite happy about that. Still low-key want Yuka, but I don't want to spend any more pulls. So, I can do a little bit more. The energy, I might as well do that. But before I do that, I wanted to just share what I've been doing with this, but it's not like I was doing anything crazy over here. I just like raised some of her skills. Obviously, I can't do the equipment right now, but I stopped myself from going further because I looked at a website that shows the resources that a certain character has. Technically, I guess I can really, I could show that actually. It won't even take me that long. But it says that what this is kind of stressful. This one doesn't matter. Every student I've seen that wants this resource doesn't want the purple one. They just want the gold and the blue and the regular. So should be fine. Definitely try to save those up. They're gonna come in handy for sure. Outside of all that, I don't think there's anything else I've done. Still tempted to I'm still tempted to do this. I forget she's also in the export permit shop. Still tempted to do that. But I might as well save that for one of the new students if I get more than one copy of them or something. I don't know. Wait, fine joke. So we already went through that, right? Did I still have a point to these right now? So when Granite Cell appears, it doesn't really matter. I know what I'm gonna get with those. Just in case. And then, sure. Focusing that because for this, it won't take me that long to get a lot more of those, I'm sure. But yeah. Alright, I think that is everything, right? Think so. So, let's do this now. I think I'll do challenge after the story, even though I'm probably gonna be like drained mentally. Knowing me, I might even need to take a break to grab some water. I have enough here, I hope. Not a lot of spots this thing could be at. I want to check this cloud. I have to commit to that. Which way is that pointed? It looks like it's going upward. I got I might not be able to get that though. That's gonna take a while. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Do I want to commit to all the rewards for round 2? This one I definitely have to get though. Then there's hopefully I managed to get both of them. And then there's this one, which seems to be more important. Really? It gives this one. Ugh. This is why I feel like I need to focus this event, because I can get just a lot of these activity reports, and I need so much of those. So here's the plan I think I'm going to do with this moving forward, and even to tomorrow's stream. I think I'm just going to focus the currency here to get this. Maybe that. Get this for sure. And not care about this for a little bit. Even though this event's going to still be here for another week, I'll probably full send it all next week. Or most of next week. I don't know how long I'll be over here for. Surely it don't take me that long to get that. But I do want to get that. So, I'm gonna do some of that now. Also, I had to check this again, because I didn't bother to check. How much AP have I actually spent? I need to check the special event in-game thing. Yeah. One more time. As long as I see that thing loading, we are good. Okay, I didn't even get this, but how close am I? I know I'll be able to get back on later. Okay, I'll have that by tomorrow, I guess. This, I have no idea what they're going on with that. Hopefully I get that before the event actually ends, which July 6th. I guess that's for a while. There's no way it takes that long to get this. I hope I can get this before the fest banner appears, because I don't know what the heck going on with this. I feel like I should have gotten it by now, but it's been acting weird. There'll be another chance for me to get that, I think, so I say that as we're about to do the event story, and surely it works permission if it's the story, or maybe it doesn't, I don't know. But when we did the quest, it counted when we did all these. So, I don't know. Did I check her some before? Oh, I didn't expect her to say that. Said Backseating Promenade is using the Moonlight Festival as an opportunity to mingle with the outside world. Backseating Promenade. Which side does the underlying problem lie on?
すまぬ先生。門主といえども、すべてを見通せるわけではないのじゃ。わらわが門主としている間は、船外橋での安全を保証しよう。
So before we can do this,
誰であろうとな。無論、先生も例外。
we need to do this. Gotta remember, I'll be skipping these in the beginning now. Let me turn on this. Okay. Okay. Everything is prepared. Now it's about just reading the story. Obviously, positioning is a virtue, but I try to have this as best I can. So far, it's been fine for every stream. I can't tell how loud it is because my biggest problem is that I artificially changed the sound in the mic so you don't hear echoing going through, which means I hear things at a lower sound, but the sound is fine now. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Long weekend of reading. Let's get ready for the festival. Previously on Blue Archive. Oh, it does this stuff. Oh. The Shanhaijin Academy and Red Winter Federal Academy are prepared to hold an exchange meeting. I love that it's telling us. So this was the last event that we did from Shanhaijin. Shanhaijin will have an exchange meeting with Red Winter in the near future. Okay. Anyway, Garimon itself is, to be frank, uncomfortable with this exchange meeting. The lack of any such experience is the largest factor. Others may want to remain more aloof about the entire exchange meeting. Despite their worries, the exchange meeting commenced and the students from the Red Winter Federal Academy Secretariat arrived at Shanhaijing safely. Wow, so this is Shanhaijing. Did I even do a voice for it? I still don't think I ever did. It's just like my research said it would be. Yes. Tomoe, look over there, the roof. It's so interesting. Yes, she did say that. That was cute, honestly. Those must be the students from the rumors. I've heard about them, but I never thought I would see them in person. Kaguya, the president of the Traditionalist Peking Opera Club. I love that it mentioned that. I remembered that was an opera club, but I forgot her name, Kaguya. Okay. Held a long heat exchange with Shantani Kai, which is one of the 7 prisoners. Yes. What are you saying, Shantani Kai? There's no way the Peking Opera Club and I would have that kind of authority. I find it amusing that you would say that, Peking Opera Club president. The Peking Opera Club has honored Shanhaijing's traditions most seriously up until now. If not you, who else would possibly have it? Ah, I see. Yes, I remember this. Granted, this could be nothing more than the ramblings of a Shanhaijing outcast. If we end up doing a new opera, Peking opera, and it fails, yeah, I can't read. Funny, is discussing success and failure a mark of loyalty? Ah, I see. At Shintanikai's order, Kaguya performed a new Peking opera and presented the petition to President Kisaki. In the name of Shanhaijing and its traditions, I denounce Ryuge Kisaki, president of the Genryuman. Yes, she said that. However, thanks to the efforts of the Red Winter office, the Peking Opera Club's objection was effectively quelled. Let me make myself clear. All students have the right to stage a coup, and a student council president has the right to suppress that coup and continue leading the school. Ah, I see. I do remember her saying that. I remember it. It hasn't been that long ago, hasn't it? The exchange meeting concluded successfully. It seems you really enjoyed this exchange meeting, great leader Chirino. Mm, Shinhijin has been a great adventure for us. I hope you can forgive that trouble with the Peking Opera Club. I am the great leader of Red Winter. Such insignificant things could never threaten my power. That's right. President Trino is a very magnanimous person. Okay, yeah. Okay, Rena. She's very magnanimous, yes. But that one ember, the one called Shintani Kai, is still burning. Oh, she's burning. I've worked a long time for this. I even had to suffer the humiliation of being imprisoned by the Corrections Bureau. But still, I gathered my strength and waited for the right time. And that time is now. I will take back what is mine, and no one will stand in my way. Okay. An unseen anxiety surrounds Shanhaijing. Yeah, that's what made me kind of excited for the story, because it seems like she's about to do something. I'm like, This would have been nice if this was like, I don't know, a main story or something, but I'll leave that alone. Maybe it wouldn't make sense, because it depends on the timing of this event, I suppose. I don't know when this event released, so. Yeah, we're at present time, yeah. It should be almost time. Here, over here. Why are you here so early? Well, class got out early and I didn't have anything in particular to do. Is that right? I envy you. We? No, never mind. It's nothing. How is Genryamon these days? Well, it's fine. You can lie better than that. Uh, yeah, well, I don't know. I can't figure out what's what these days. Those Red Winter girls. Ever since they came and left, everything's been out of the whack. Out of whack. Yeah, out of the whack. Yeah, alright. Everything. Not just Garurumon. Yeah, I think I get it. Hey, so there's this rumor going around. Is the president really going to side with the Black Tortoise Promenade and open up Shihijin gates? Oh. What are you talking about? Don't say things like that. Someone could be listening. But even you said the Red Winter students had free run of the place recently. Oh, that's true. But with the Moonlight Festival coming up, this is going to be a problem. Once the festival starts, we'll see even more outsider students on Black Tortoise Promenade Street. I really don't know. I'm just going to focus on doing my job. You work for Genryumon. You can't say that. What else can I do? I'm just a lovely first year. Fair enough. Yeah? What do we know? Let's just go to the Peach Blossom Spring. Peach Blossom Spring? Ah, I can't wait for the Moonlight Festival! At least look happy, Mina. You sound like you got something going on. What's good? Oh, I'm here. What's that? Oh, that's right, Sensei. You're from outside of Shinhijin. Bruh. I become so used to you that I sometimes forget. I should be more careful about that. Well, I don't know whether that makes me happy or not, but it seems like she's comfortable with this. Huh, makes sense. I'm glad you feel that way, Mina. The Moonlight Festival is a traditional annual festival here in Shanhaijing. Its main events take place at the Black Tortoise Promenade Street, but the full festival is spread out all over Shanhaijing. The promenade is open to outsiders, hordes of them, but all the other streets are closed to outside students. That's the rule. Sounds like a lot of trouble to go through. Yeah, it does. Even so, there are some rules that can never be broken. The Moonlight Festival begins as an event just for us to share meals and pray for one another's prosperity. Now outsiders feel free to invite themselves, thanks to the Black Tortoise Promenade. Those Black Tortoise profiteers will exploit anything for money, anything at all. And who do they expect to clean up after them? Us. Garamon, that's who. Hey now, take it easy. Regardless, this year's Moonlight Festival involves sharing mooncakes during the day in the shape of actual moons, of course. At night, there's pecking opera to watch, there's a dragon dance, and everyone prays for good fortune while they watch the fireworks. But honestly, Garamon has been loosening up the rules lately. Fewer night patrols, less vigilance toward the outsiders. Less vigilance, huh? You know about some of that, Sensei? The exchange meeting with Red Winter, that whole business? A whole lot of people are getting nervous about too many outsiders. I don't know if the festival is even a good idea right now. What about you, Mina? What do you plan to do? Me? I always follow the president's orders. That'll never change. Not to pat myself on the back, but I'm quite a stalwart, you know. Okay. That said, as the executive officer, I'm obligated to consider the other Garimon members' opinions. What do they think? Well, for now, no one says we should outright cancel the festival. It's a proud tradition after all. But most think we ought to tighten the rules back up when it comes to outside students in the Black Tortoise Promenade. Okay. That anxiety about outsiders is very real here. And it was the promenade that first let them in. A unilateral decision, I might add. We've been letting them have their way, and we're starting to give off the impression that they're dragging us along. At least that's how the other Garimon members seem to feel. The question for myself is, should I pass that along to the president? And if so, how should I phrase it? So that's what you needed help with. I'm sorry, Sensei. I have trouble delivering this kind of message. I didn't think I would do this voice for me, and I never really bothered to give me that voice, but I kinda dig it right now. Oh, adults have trouble with that too. That makes me feel a little better. But of course, there's still the fundamental problem. I see. So that's what they say then. I know that voice. What is that voice? I don't know what the voice was. I read it as if it might be Kisagi. Who is it? Okay, it is Kisagi. It's been a while. Well, perhaps not. It's good to see you again so soon. Madam President? Not to worry. I'm not aware such opinions exist. I mean, and you're doing good work. But as president, I too have my own opinions on the subject. Of course, ma'am. I understand the student's anxiety. I also understand Garymon's members' concerns and a desire to steal the patrols. And with all that said, I believe the Moonlight Festival must be held just as it stands. You mean, as long as the wind blows, there will always be noise in our ears. Okay. Despite that, Hygiene must be strong, and it shall be. Don't you agree, Mina? Mm, I do, yes. And because of that, it's times like this we need to. I'm glad you understand me. Then you know what must be done. Yes, Madam President. Leave it to me. Did she understand her? I feel like she didn't, bruh. But you know what? Let's roll with it. Had I known you would be visiting, Sensei, I would have prepared a different type of reunion. Well, it's always a pleasant surprise to see Kisaki. Well, in this. Should I say in this scene? I shouldn't say that. You know what? It's fine. Still good to see you again, Kisaki. Same as ever. Your steadfast nature is quite reassuring. Yes, I love this music. Yes. Okay, let me stop. If only Shanhaijin could follow your example, then I could say, look forward to the festival without reservation. Oh, you're, you're already excited for it regardless. Ah, but you expect the best of us always, don't you? Very well then, Sensei. Genrymon has no choice but to meet those expectations. The Peking Opera performance may face some logistical challenges this year, but nothing should stand in the way of the lantern display, or the fireworks, or any other performances. So, shall we go, Sensei? Huh? Go where? Shall we go? If I recall the last story, this is like after the state of mind that I remember. I think Kisaki like collapsed. I remember that happened, and then we had to watch over her. But she takes a serum that Seiya makes her so that she can always walk around, even though it's only for a limited time. We also found out in the last story that the reason why Kisaki is, you know, acted to be frail this way is because of Shintani Kai. But I wonder if she'll announce that to Kisaki directly. To assist with the preparations for the Moonlight Festival, of course. Don't worry, Sensei. You need only be by my side. We will prepare enough fruits and mooncakes for all. Okay? Oh, all that sugar, all those calories. Okay, you know what? If that what concerns you, but then again, you are an adult. Really, Kisagi? I know, despite your small figure, you are 17. No way you don't think about that. Is it just because you're that tiny that it doesn't matter to you? Okay, you know what? This game is like 4 years old, but I don't want to like assume that well, it's over. It's actually over 5 if we recall JP. If we were to assume that students' age now compared to when it started, that would be a little interesting because some people already like started doing stuff like that. anyways, moving on. We'll order special snacks to your liking then. Richly flavored and generously topped. Generously topped. You know what? I kind of like that. It seems like we even experienced that lightly through like the treasure hunt minigame thing. Please accept. Our hospitality is most generous, as anyone who shared a feast with us can attest. It just seems like Kisaki just kind of wants to hang out. That's the vibe I'm getting from her here. There was a special PV for this story, and I was a little bit surprised by that. 'Cause I thought this was like a main story thing, but I was a little bit surprised when I found out about that. But I knew about that trailer for the longest time. I didn't put two and two together when I heard about this event, though. I did not know that that PV was for this event, but there's just like a special short, like, was it 20, 30-second animation for this event. They really wanted to be something special. That's why I thought this would be like a main story thing. But Shahajin doesn't have that. I wonder if Shahajin will ever get like a main story push one day. Right now, it seems like it's very possible that Fox Squad's getting that thanks to JP. But I'll leave it at that. Ah, those are great. Those are nice. Yeah, give me that. Unfortunate accidents. Oh, we're already going to that? Oh God. Okay. I better prepare myself. Have you finished reviewing the merchant contract? How about the stage equipment? I mean, just do one thing at a time. My head already feels like it's going to explode. Yeah, same. But we gotta keep going, right? The festival's right around the corner, and we're all short-handed. I almost said short-staffed, but I guess it's still along the right lines. So it's easier when I was only in charge of the cooking. It's only once a year. You can get through it. It's tough every year. Prepping a festival is just a ton of work. Yeah, it's not wrong. I heard there's this one academy with festivals all year long. Yako? Seriously? How do the students there survive? Ask Shizuko. She's the one who does most of them. Is everything going well? You two look a bit overwhelmed. President, no, we're good. This is nothing, right? This is our big event. We've got to be ready for it. Of course. Well, hang in there. We can all have a nice long rest when it's all over. Ah, yes. I forgot what I did for his voice, and I immediately remembered the moment we get into the story. Isn't that something? I know this festival's good for our revenue, but making us responsible for half the security seems a little petty. True, but Genrymon only nags us half as much now. It's got its pros and cons. Con, everything in the aftermath falls entirely on me. I have the utmost faith in you, Reijo. I guess I'm fine with it, as long as those Genrymon executives don't make a big deal out of it, ever since that Red Winter Exchange meeting. Yes, I know. Let's put that aside for now. What exactly happened at the Peking Opera Performance Hall? Do you happen to know? Wait, were they not there? I forgot. I guess they weren't there when I could have sworn. I could have sworn Reijo was at least there. Am I tripping? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Genrymon only says there was a minor incident. That's all. I've gotten out of them. That's all I've gotten out of them. Okay, yeah. Tripping. Rumor has it the Peking Opera Club is on a full suspension now. I admit, I'm curious about it too. But, well, that's enough about that for now. Let's just focus on the festival preparations. Understood, Mr. President. If Genrymon wants to keep their secrets, then they're going to stay kept no matter what. Okay? Uh. Ah! What the? What happened? Did you get hit with hot grease or something? What the hell? Did someone like use growth serum in the food or something? I don't know why I'm assuming that. It's because of the thumbnail of this stream, anyways. Oh my! What on earth is going on? I've never seen anything like this. You, what did you? Bruh. I don't know. All of a sudden, my body was. You were fine a second ago. Did you eat something strange? Dude, did Saya do that? Oh, wait. No, this has to be Kai's work. It has to be. It has to be. Like, okay, moving on. Not at all. I spent all day inspecting the festival site, so I just grabbed some fried rice for lunch. Wait, look at you. You. Me too. What's going on? Mr. President, what do we do? First, let's contact Genrymon, the Agent Alchemy Society too. Genrymon? Under the circumstances, yes, we have to. And Oh, Jesus. You know, I thought this character could be playable because people kept saying, this character gonna be playable. Because it's like a chibi version of Rumi. Hmm. Okay. Huh? What the heck is going on? You know what? I'm gonna roll with that. I'm gonna roll with that one. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change. Maybe it'll change. What? Say again. Are you sure? Yes, there's an unknown aging reversal phenomenon centered around the Black Tortoise Promenade right now. Black Tortoise Promenade President Akishiro Rumi has been quarantined. These are the results of our investigation so far. Bruh, she is not elaborate. You don't have to do this. Hmm, is this supposed to be an isolation room? But it feels like an interrogation room. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Please understand, President Rumi. They're treating you like elaborate. Do you have any theories on what could be causing this age reversal phenomenon? No idea. No idea, indeed. It's kind of funny that she just like her ears look bigger here. Or am I tripping? It's something that kind of bugged me when looking at this. Anyways, I just wanted to do that. Anyways, I don't remember eating or drinking anything strange, but I didn't go anywhere different. I haven't even handled any suspicious ingredients recently. We've been preparing for the Moonlight Festival, and the food has to be certified before they can sell it. So, there was nothing out of the ordinary except that the Black Toast Promenade members suddenly turned into children. That's all I know. The first the others turned into children, and then me. Mm. I can't believe everything those Black Toast people say. They'll say anything for the sake of business. You can't be serious right now. What would they gain from this? They've got to be hiding something. I think not. If the Black Toast Promenade were behind this, then President Rumi would have found a way to stay safe first. A plot in which the person behind it has the most to lose. Few strategies are ever that desperate. Hmm. That's. Hmm. I see. Understood, Madam President. Okay. Now, please continue. Right. From what they've seen so far, the phenomenon has a sort of ripple effect, like a contagion. The investigators on site are calling it Tyke syndrome. Tyke syndrome. Okay. 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 I'll leave it alone. This Tyke syndrome seems to have begun spreading from the Black Tourist Promenade to the rest of Shanhaijing. I see. Do we know how it spreads yet? Not yet. All I know is where it started, given who transformed first. So far, no one observed any symptoms other than the aging reversal. Also, the students from the disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden, have not been affected. It'd be weird. We would have to see another Shunling again. Alright, good information. So, distribute protective equipment to Genryamon members at the scene on the double. At the same time, conduct the in epidemiological study as quickly as possible. Epidemiological. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, I would not expect to read that. Strict access to Plateau's Promenade Street until we have results from the study. Those are official orders from Yuki Kisaki, president of Genryamon. Uh-huh. Yes, at your command. Mina, it seems I need your strength again. Would you go provide assistance at the scene? Up, up. Why not, Madam President? I won't let you down. Okay. Do you really need to send Mina? On a practical level, not so much. But she's a symbol, too. Makes sense. She represents the strength of Garyamon. Her being there will send everyone a message. What message, you ask? Nothing grandiose per se. I guess it's just to raise morale. Just that no matter what happens in Shunhaijing, the president of Garyamon will always be ready to help. The fact that you have to send that message sounds like a problem in itself. You might be wrong about that, but maybe Sensei's on the right track. I don't know. And his loyalty is second to none. Is that how you feel? Thank you for your candor, Sensei. In the past, I might not have had to make such an effort, but, well, we're no longer in the past. Necessities have changed. Should I go help at the scene too? You? No, I don't think I can recommend that. Why not, you ask? Well, this is speculative on my part, but given the specific circumstances, they might not welcome you there. Oh, I did not expect that. Things sure are crazy right now. Yeah, the Black Toast Pony street's restricted. Supposedly you need a Garymon pass just to get in. Then, even if you have it, the shops are mostly closed. That's a shame. I really like the mapo tofu they sell there, okay. But are we going to be okay? What do you mean? Oh, with this whole Tyke syndrome. I mean, Garymon says it's just turned you into children. Nothing else. But even that would make a lot of things harder. That's very true. Supposedly, the Black Toes Promenade Street is where the whole thing first started. You think maybe outsiders brought it over? Wouldn't it be their first? Wouldn't it be their first incident lately? Oh, interesting. Plenty of outside students go in and out of Black Toes Promenade, so it's possible something could have happened there. Is the Moonlight Festival going to be okay? If we let in more outsiders, we could have more problems. I feel like this has to be a plan to make people suggest that them asking this is part of Shintani Kai's probably, her plan. Everything is just going about. Everyone's questioning it. So maybe it'll even question Sensei as well. Plus, there's Sho Sensei over at Rikagaku, also an outsider. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Explains that. Oh, I'm sure Madam will do something about it. I heard Executive Officer Mina's already at the scene. Does that... that does make you feel better. Okay, well, okay. And just because it happened at Black Tourist Promenade, we don't know if they caused it. They're still investigating that. But if it wasn't Black Tourist Promenade, then it must have been... They're gonna think it's the Alchemical Society, right? Because it's like the only thing that makes the most sense, right? A little bit more chaos. Wait, this is unfair. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this. It's just a witness interview, so please come with us, President Saya. Since you and the Eastern Alchemy Society are under suspicion, we have no choice. We ask for your understanding. Among the Shunhaijing students, the consensus is that if the Black Toes Promenade aren't responsible, the Eastern Alchemy Society must be. I knew this was going to happen. And I'm telling you, that's not true. The Eastern Alchemy Society... Wait, I gave Instructor Shun that info on the rejuvenation elixir. Did that get leaked somehow? Just a shot in the dark. But is this about the skin cream the Eastern Alchemy Society made? The Eastern Alchemy Society made skin cream? This is the first I'm hearing about it. Related, but intriguing. Maybe You could give us a sample later. Okay. Well, maybe you could let me skip the witness interview. I said unrelated. I figured as much. But still, uh, I suppose when something happens on a pathological or pharmaceutical level, it's only natural to blame the Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah, that does make sense, but it's still unfair. I really didn't do anything this time. This time. Here's a but. Does it say others haven't found it? I misspoke. Well, again, this is just a witness interview. For now. But it could turn into interrogation. I can't completely deny that possibility. Right. It's all up to Garymon. I have an interim report for you, Madam President. Eastern Alchemy Society President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet. What else do you mean by yet? Well, having participated in the questioning, I have a feeling that President Saya is withholding something. Oh, she probably is. I wouldn't be surprised by that. She didn't seem completely surprised when we mentioned the aging reversal phenomenon in Shinhaijing. She didn't deny knowing about it. Interesting. Despite her appearance, Sei is not a skilled liar. What is it, Sensei? Do you have a hunch? No, it's nothing at all. Really? Well, if you say so, Sensei, I'll trust you. And if you are hiding something, I'm sure you have a good reason for doing so. Yes, we know about it too. Of course, yes. The Shunling incident. Very well. Please continue your report. Hey, besides everything else, there appears to be an unsettling rumor spreading among the Shanhaijing students. Well, one wouldn't expect settling rumors to be spreading at this particular moment, but assuming there's a good reason for including this in your report. Yes, so the rumor is. Oh. I guess we'll find out later. Hey, did you hear that rumor? There's so many rumors going around these days. Which one? What about how the Eastern Alchemy Society president is back? Okay, well, that explains that then. Huh? You mean Yakushi Saya? Is she back from a trip or something? Yakushi Saya? No, not her. I mean the one before Saya. There was someone else before her? I only heard it in passing, but I think she was called the Monkey of the Senses. Oh, that's her title. I've always wanted to know what her title was. Okay, the Monkey of the Senses. She was one of the 7 prisoners. Huh? Our school had one of the 7 prisoners? I feel like almost every school has somebody like that or built like that. Well, all of them. That's what I hear. She was originally the president of the Eastern Alchemy Society, but then she got expelled. Never heard about any of this. So what was her name? The way I heard it, Shintani Kai. I seriously never heard of her. Supposedly, some of the third year students know about her. Is that so? Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are. It would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Shintani Kai. However, For the students who remember her name well, it's going to be quite an issue. If the rumor is false, we will need to silence it. Ooh. Understood, Madam President. Okay. Phew. There's something I don't understand. Hmm? What is it, Sensei? Oh, is it about Shintani Kai? What if I told you that there's nothing I can tell you about her? Oh, you're sure I have a good reason if I'm hiding something? You're using that back at her, I suppose. I suppose you've earned the right to throw that back at me. Hey, please give me a little time, Sensei. Just a little time. Not because I don't trust you, Sensei. This is my own issue. And an issue pertaining to Shinhaijin's past. That was a long first episode, wasn't it? Anyways, that was not what I expected. But I kind of expected it to blow out of proportion through rumors as well. I feel like Shintai Kai is trying to get everyone on her level, well, understanding her level. Now I understand the senses part. You're gonna get everyone questioning themselves how to deal with the rumors. Mm. Ah, Sensei, over here. I'm glad you called for me, Reijo. I didn't think you would call for me, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Hmm. You've been here to the Peach Blossom Spring a few times before, right? But not this tea house, right in the heart of it. This is where members discuss matters pertaining to the Black Tortoise Promenade. No wonder the atmosphere feels a bit different. Yes, this room is soundproofed, so our conversations can't leak out. What's so secret, you ask? Well, as you know, access to the Black Tortoise Promenade is currently restricted. On top of that, its president has turned into a child and is under quarantine. It's crazy to say that, by the way. So responsibility for the Black Tortoise Promenade falls onto me. It's quite a burden. In fact, it's going to give me it's giving me headaches or stomach aches. I almost said headaches. I mean, maybe headaches and stomach aches. I'm losing sleep. Oh, that sucks to hear that from it. There's a silver lining. It's the entire Black Tortoise Promenade is essentially shut down right now. So there isn't much to manage. Sounds like that hardly or that barely qualifies as a silver lining. Yeah, definitely not a silver lining. It doesn't. Really. I just want to make light of a bad situation. In any case, the reason I asked to see you, Sensei, is so I could share a rumor that's been circulating here in Senhaijin. Oh, that's it? I honestly thought she had something more to say. Unless, I'll leave it alone. I understand, of course, that you're here as a guest of Genryamon, but I wasn't sure they'd share this with you. You've been speaking with them, yes. Whatever they've decided to tell you, I thought you should hear it from a different perspective. Oh, okay. This sounds pretty serious. Forgot to press the one button. Sorry. I don't mean to be dramatic, but given the situation, there are whispers about a certain expelled student. Yeah, the word that we heard leaked out, Shintani Kai. Oh, how do you know that name? Tell Rachel about the conversation I had with Kisaki. I see, so the president. Yes, rumblings about Shintani Kai have been spreading in the streets, mostly among the third-year students. Emphasis on among the third-year students. The first and second-year students don't know much about her, or else they think it's all exaggerated. And building off of that, there have been more ominous rumors. including some related to that exchange meeting. Okay, I'm curious about that. You want me to be more specific? Alright, so I wonder what happened to Kaguya. They say she went away to self-reflect, but I also heard that she was taken away for being too frank. If Shitani Kai really is back, the president might have been involved. She was expelled, and she's one of the 7 prisoners. There's no way she could have come back to Shanhaijing without any conditions. But wasn't it the president who expelled Shintani Kai in the first place? There might be something to that. Is Shanhaijin going to be okay? Can we trust Garyamon and the president? That's what I've gathered so far. To summarize, the upperclassmen have been increasingly anxious about Garyamon. Of course, the Blacktoes Promenade and the Garyamon don't have the best relationship. That's an undeniable fact. Still, the Promenade's commercial activities are only possible because of only because Gamermon exists, right? I'm aware, but all the codes and standards, the petty interference, the constant complaints about violating traditions or disregarding the pride of Shanhaijing gets to be too much. I'm sorry. That was a tangent. Things are bound to escalate as the Moonlight Festival gets closer. What's the Moonlight Festival have to do with it? How much do you know about the festival, Sensei? If he's asking that question, not much. Obviously, I don't know what it is either. I see. A season to pray for prosperity and share food with one another. Yes, that's how most people see it. I feel like it has more than one meaning. There's no way it's just a simple like tradition. That was only like one thing that Kisaki told us. There are other aspects, things less talked about. For instance, the story of the sage who departed for the moon and came back around the date of the festival. A sage? A sage? As in someone who, through repeated practice or study, attained enlightenment and became someone special. The fuck? Okay. Became someone special. Okay. Part of the Moonlight Festival's purpose is to honor that sage. Legend has it, the sage still visits our world from the moon and surveys the land before they leave again. And the sage's visit supposedly caused strange incidents. Yes, some do believe that what's happening in Shanhaijing right now is all because of that. Oof. Me? I usually just think of it as a superstition or folklore, but with the situation as it is, it does give me pause. Right. After hearing from Reijo about the circulating rumors, I headed to Gerumon. I might actually need to grab another water. Oof, I should have brought another one upstairs. Oh. Gerumon meeting was complete chaos. We restricted access to the Black Torch Promenade Street, but Tyke syndrome is still spreading. We need to take additional measures. We're having trouble with the epidemiological study. We don't know how it spreads yet. The personnel on the scene can only do so much. We need a broader plan. Well, we have found out one thing. Patients with Tyke syndrome become less contagious after the first 3 days. Wait, you're telling me it's been 3 days already? Yeah. But we can't track the symptom history of every student and provide their care. We don't have the manpower to do that. You don't have the technology to do that. If you were in Millennium, maybe it would be possible. So, please, madam, Holding the Moonlight Festival now might not be... Sorry. Watch your mouth. Remember who you're talking to. The throat is dry. Holy. No, it's okay. Now it's time to hear everyone out. Given the circumstances, the urgency everyone is feeling is more than understandable. Please continue. Yeah? Well, on top of all that, it's not just the disease that's spreading, it's the rumors. They just won't settle down. I wouldn't worry about that, except those rumors are convincing people that Garrymon is losing its grip. People are also gossiping about the Peking Opera Club being in isolation and about the whereabouts of Kaguya. Garrymon's authority looks like it's weakening all over. People pretend to follow orders when they're being watched, but as soon as they're out of sight... Is that right? That is certainly a problem. How do you suggest we proceed? This is going to be hard to say, but it's okay. Please, speak freely. We want to keep outsiders out of the Moonlight Festival. I mean, it is an option. That's just how it is, Officer Mina. A lot of our students believe that outsiders are responsible for the mess. For the whole mess. If more outsiders were to come to the festival, we could lose all control at the scene. Of course, we could just hold the festival as usual and just act like there aren't any problems, but the cat is already out of the bag, so to speak. We won't solve this problem by ignoring it. I mean, we do need a plan. Madam President... Well, that's... Were you going to say something else? No, that was it. We're glad you understand, but... I do understand. I know exactly what you mean. For this year's Moonlight Festival, outside students' access is hereby restricted. Madam! Right, Madam. Flatcars Pony Street will stay in lockdown. However, no student will be held in quarantine for longer than 3 days. She actually did it. Maybe she has a plan for this. Surely, right? As for the rumors, we need to deal firmly with misinformation, but some of those rumors could be true to an extent. From this moment on, security and searches within Shanhaijing will be strengthened. Those are official orders from Ryuge Kisaki, president of Genryuman. Yes, madam. We will announce and implement your orders right away. Okay. Are you sure, Madam President? Yes, it's important right now to listen to those voices from the scene. I should inspect the site as well. Mina, make preparations. No. I don't think that's a good idea, Madam President. Is that your personal opinion as Kanoe Mina, or as the executive officer? She had to gasp. I'm speaking as I am imploring you, as the executive officer. Please put your faith in us and Garrymon a little longer. Alright. Very well. I'll return to my office. Please inform me of any new developments without delay. Yes, Madam President. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm also here. Huh? You did good, Mina. On a day's work for the executive officer of Garrymon. Still, quite impressive under the circumstances. Oh, yeah? Well, Sensei, your praise isn't what I'm after. She seems quite happy about it. I'm here to carry out my duties in a cool-headed, hard-boiled way. Mm-hmm. I'm going I'm going to be back in my room for a bit, but it's not because I'm tired and need a break or anything like that. She does look a little tired. Of course not, you say? You really get me. Well then, if you'll excuse me for a bit. Come to think of it, Sensei, you're an outsider too. So that means, hey. You can ask Kisaki that later, right? Where am I going with this? Well, you should be discreet and stay out of sight for a bit. Okay, thank God. I thought she was gonna be mean to us all of a sudden. For example, you wouldn't want to talk with someone for longer than you need to, or recklessly go along with the president's suggestions to go out there ourselves. Makes sense. With things being so unstable, I'll try to lay low, but that might be impossible. Yeah, I'd say that part. Oof, oof. I feel bad asking you to do that. Still, we can't just ignore the circumstances here. You get that? And you think I should go rest? Did I already tell you? I don't need rest. I'm not tired. Why are you trying to shoo me away, Sensei? You really don't have to. I just. Wait, what? What the hell? The club room grew quiet all of a sudden. Considered calling someone, but remembered what Mina said, so I decided to restrain myself. Come to think of it, so far no one's observed any symptoms other than the aging reversal, so the students of the disciplinary support department in the Plum Blossom Garden have not been affected. That does make me interested to know what's going on with them right now, but well, we found out one thing. Patients with Tech syndrome become much less contagious after the first 3 days. Okay. Hmm? Does that mean... Suddenly, the face of a student came to my mind. Oh, okay. Remembering Mina's request to refrain from unnecessary conversations, I decided to use Momo Talk. Ah, we do ask Shun. I was curious about them. Hi, Shun, what are you up to? Oh, Sensei, I was surprised to get a Momo Talk message from you. I bet it's a good omen. I heard you're in Shinhaijing at the moment. Still, you waited all this time to talk to me. Yeah, sorry about that. I had to be careful since I got here. Careful? About what? So she doesn't know what's going on. So they're just chilling right now. I brought Shun up to speed. I see. That sounds like a lot. I have an idea though. Can you give me a minute? You know, it's lucky you messaged me. Lucky? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, you'll find out. Um, big question. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, is was this a good idea? Okay, alright, well, Shilling has returned. Hi, Sensei. Now, how did you sneak in here as Shun or Shunling? Sh- I mean Shunling. Yeah. That's right, Sensei. It's your Shunling. How'd I get in? Even Garyman step aside for Plum Blossom Garden students. Oh, that okay. Fair enough. That's still crazy that this is happening right now. Your look says, but you're not a Plum Blossom Garden student. But don't worry about that. When you see an opening, take it. How did I turn into a child? Well, I got. Bruh. You know what? This is. This explains the Momotaro thing. Conveniently, she turned into a child for this moment. I caught Tyke syndrome. Yeah, Tyke syndrome. Mm. But don't worry, Kokona hasn't caught me yet, and the other Plum Blossom students, or Plum Blossom Guardian students, don't expect anything. Yes, yes. Besides, it feels nice to be a child. My shoulders aren't stiff anymore. My chest isn't heavy. In fact, my whole body feels so much lighter. Um, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Wait, there's no time for this. I'm here to help the president. How exactly? Well, don't tell her you gotta turn her to a child, right? Even though she's, Are you truly Instructor Shun? Yes, I am, Madam President. You already had me go through the verification process. Yes, I'm sure I certainly did. Still, it's hard to believe. How should I say this? Their personality is quite different from the third-year student we know. Oh, she's just letting herself loose, that's all. She looks like a child, she feels like a child, so she must act like a child. I don't know what you mean. I'm just myself. Well, we can put that aside. One might say you and I have another secret to share now. Uh, okay. Oh, how very true. But don't feel too burdened by it. I know I won't. Indeed, on a separate topic, I appreciate you offering to help. What are you planning exactly? Well, oh my god. Okay, never mind. Is this how this happened? I heard in this event, Kisaki ends up wearing that. Huh? Is that a Plum Blossom Garden uniform? I see where this is going. This is gonna be like her playing undercover in that outfit, right? That's right. Well, it's the recommended uniform. Not all students wear it. But if you do, you could pass for a Plum Blossom student yourself. To what end? Oh, I think you'll figure it out. Um, I see. Since Plum Blossom Garden students are affected by Tyke syndrome because they're already kids, if I look like one of them, I can investigate the scene without anyone suspecting anything. But how can they not recognize your. How do I put this? It's not even about the physique. It's like the halo. She would also have to change her hairstyle, right? And I mean, her eyes stand out for me as well. Obviously, this is more not just an outfit change, right? You said it, not me. So, that is still you in there. Oh, let's reset that. So, that is still you in there. Big or small, you're still the same on the inside. Oh, I feel like that's fair to say that. Well, this is should be interesting. I should be laughing. Hmm. Wow. This is certainly a look. I mean, like, I mean, there's like Hina in her like freaking what was it? Her elementary school swimsuit moment. I mean, if you could fit it looking like a preschooler, then What can we say? Anyway, it gives out the preschool look when I look at this outfit. Anyways. Wow, I knew you look great. What, Sensei? What do you want to say, bro? What's wrong, Sensei? Do you think this looks awkward? I doubt that's what he's thinking, right? Not awkward. It's actually the complete opposite. Is that so? But I'm not finished. This isn't a perfect disguise just yet. What's that, you ask? Something important. Something very, very important. So how do I go about doing this? Yeah, I see. Hi, Sensei. My name's Kiki. Will you be touring around Shanhaiji now? What do you mean gasp? You know she had to do the chibi sound, you know? I already knew this was gonna happen, but Kiki. Yes, Kiki. We'll go tour Shanhaiji with Sensei, who's our temporary chaperone for Plum Blossom Garden. Ah, and then I can walk around. You know what? That actually just worked out for us. I see now. I see. I see. Wow! Yahoo! Okay. I wonder what voice she would have had if I could hear her Japanese VA, man. For Kiki. Oh, since they fainted from shock. Hmm. Was it too drastic of a personality change? But today's Kiki. But today's Kiki is the real Kiki. Absolutely. Come on, Sensei, get out. The children are the future of Shanaijing. Bro, I. Okay. And so with Kiki and Shunling, while I try valiantly to hold on to my sanity and not break down from cognitive dissonance, okay, that's drastic, brother. The tour of Shunhaijing began. Ah, so this is why they kept mentioning a tour, but when I think of tour, I see Kisaki look at me like this. But now she's not Kisaki, she's Kiki. That's quite something. Um, is everything good? Well, is this good? Hmm. Okay, we're good. 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 Oh my god. I was like freaking out there for a second. I was not expecting. I thought I'd stream it or something. Holy moly. Okay.
玄武商会は月英祭に乗じて
It looks
外部
like
と
comments
交
gonna
流を
happen
深め
here
ようと
at
し
the
ている
H Alchemy Society. Hydrate
も
straight.
う
Let's
一
go.
として特段立場を表明し
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. One adult, many children. This park is unusually filled with students. But now, there's no one here. It feels desolate. I feel like I have to keep doing this voice. There's no sign of the Peking Opera Club members who used to practice here, or the students who would chat over Tanghulu or mango waffles. Mango waffles? Mango waffles? What is that? Oh, but there is one food stand still here. Let's go eat something, Sensei. I've got a craving for an egg tart. Me too, me too. I even brushed my teeth really good afterwards. She's really, she's, she's really, she's okay, okay. Now that I know that she isn't like hit with type syndrome, this is it just feels different. It feels different. Yeah. I'm not as off put as Sensei, but like, come on. Thank you. Okay. Sensei, did you know they started selling bungee here at the Peach Blossom Spring? The third year girls try to avoid it because it goes against tradition, but once you try it, you've got to have another one. Oh, it's a bungee. I've never heard of it. A bungee is. It's a chilled fruit cream cake filled with fresh cream and fruits inside a thin crust. Okay, so it's like, it sounds like a crepe to me when I hear that, but I'll leave that alone. Mango's the most famous, but you can fill it with whatever you like. Green tea, chocolate, strawberries, whatever. Oh wow, that sounds delicious. I really want to try it, Sensei. Okay, but did you just have an egg tart? Just indulge her, okay? Uh, oh, okay, okay. Can you say no to that, Sensei? I can't. Pretty please. Please, pretty please. It goes great with a strong green tea. The green tea pounds out the richness of the fruits and cream, so you can take each bite with a clean palate. Can we please? Pretty please? Alright. Yeah, alright. Yay, thank you. Kiki likes Setsi. Okay. Kiki likes Setsi best. What's wrong? You almost did a spit take. That would make me full too if she said that. I'd have been like, what the? I, I'm like trying to collect my thoughts. That's what Sensei thinking right now too. I'm sure. Sensei, you can't do that. You're an adult. You should watch your manners in a public place. Even I know that. Okay, you don't have to do this. You really. Yeah. Okay. You've been eating a lot. You should try to walk it off. Great idea. This is the perfect place for it. Too. It's always so calm. And if we're lucky, we'll meet a panda. Hey, over there. Ah, yes, panda. It's not like the last time we've seen this in like the last Shinhijing event, but um, wouldn't that be dangerous? Pandas are bears, you know. It's okay. The pandas here are used to people. They enjoy being near them. The ones that live on the side or on this side enjoy bamboo shoots. So if you pick one and hand it to them, I can't do like a panda sound, but poo, poo. I can't do a panda sound. I know what a panda sound sounds like. I can't do that. Bye. You know, that's fine enough. Look, he's eating it. Oh, I want to try. I want to try. Okay, but don't get too close. Okay. This is still something I was not expecting. I'm back. Phew, an incredibly satisfying day. Really? I'm so glad. How about you, Sensei? Well, as long as the students enjoyed it. I'm more like Plum Blossom Garden children than actual students. Isn't that the point? Well, then, as long as the children, okay, you know what? Fair enough. So, as long as the children enjoyed it. But what's with that face? You look so distant, like you've reached enlightenment or something. Sensei's like, I'm still trying to figure out what he's thinking right now. I can only imagine. For me, it's like, how awkward can it be that he can't accept that the president of Shihijing looks like a child and can wear children's clothes. Conveniently, she put up a nice facade that is like making him fold. I mean, it would reel me as well. Like, I'm just like, whoa, I wasn't expecting that. But now it seems like we've been even indulged with this situation. Now I'm like curious, how long are we gonna do this for? I think that's what Sensei's worried about. Oh, it's nothing. I don't have to worry about it. Hmm, really? Now is Coconut gonna appear? Yep. Hello. Oh, Sensei, welcome to the Plum Blossom Garden. I heard you played with the children today. You must be exhausted. Yeah. Hi, it's been a while. Oh, who's that next to you? Yeah. Her name is Kiki. She recently transferred here. Shun recommended her. Hello, Instructor Coconut. My name is Kiki. It's a pleasure to meet you. You see that, Sensei? I am a bona fide instructor. Hmm? You're smiling at me all of a sudden, and why are you patting my head? Oh, that's what Sensei did. I was wondering what the approach of this was. I guess Sensei couldn't hold back. I don't know. Maybe he just kind of exhausted everything and said, you know what, I need to like chill out. So having so like Coconut here just kind of like I guess put him on the right path or something. I don't know. What? You say it's good to know the world's still functioning properly? What do you mean by that? Sensei, bro, there's no way you just said the world's still functioning properly, brother. Are we like in a too late for that moment? But he's like trying to not accept it. I'm going to go look for Shun over that way. I'll come with you. Great. Wait, Shun is. Hmm? Where is Shun today? Anyway, I'll help go find. Yeah, I'll help go find her. Right. Sensei, you, that's kind of you to offer, but you really don't have to. This is something you have to do? You're saying a lot of confusing things today. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I have to go take care of the other children. Which I can do as a Plum Blossom Garden instructor. No trouble at all. Well, she definitely has a patable head. And I can understand Sensei wanting to do that, but it's still kind of funny that that really just happened. I was not expecting that. Sensei is going through a lot in his head right now. Oh, he almost got caught. Coconut's got a good sense about these sorts of things. Hmm, at least we've achieved our intended goal of covertly investigating Shinhijing. Well done, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna just use that voice. Now, how do we deal with this Kiki fit, Kisaki? Or are we gonna do the voice instead? I don't know. I'm gonna just roll with the voice for now. I think it went, madam. Hmm. How should I say this? Kisaki? Uh, um, why is Reijo here? Or Reijo, right? Rumi. Huh? Oh, hello. My name's Kiki. I just transferred here, so I don't know many people. What's your name? She's like, bruh. That's the face of a bruh. Like, really? Yeah. Right. You're not fooling anyone. Kisaki, what are you doing? So, like I said, I'm Kiki. It's all a bit too much. Guess there's no fooling you. You didn't really change your like hairstyle either, but I don't know if that would have stopped anything from like not noticing it's Kisaki. Like y'all wearing a different fit, but your halos are still the same. I'm just saying. Anyways, can someone explain? Kisaki, sensei. Let's take this someplace else first. Okay, I've checked that there's no one around and our voices shouldn't carry far. And even if someone does see us, they'll just think the Plum Blossom Garden children are at the park with their instructor. So, come out with it already, Kisaki. What are you up to? There's nothing to worry about. Simply chose an outfit that happened to fit our needs here. Oh, you're undercover, I see. I'm aware that you go undercover from time to time, you know. But why the whole Kiki business? Well, the covert investigation outfit must take into consideration the timing, the situation, the surrounding circumstances. Okay, if you say so. I'm reminded of the time you snuck in with the Black Tortoise Promenade in disguise. The Black Tortoise Promenade disguise? Oh, I would have loved to see that. Black Tortoise Promenade disguise? Obviously, it had to be the outfit that Ruby's wearing, right? Sounds interesting. Ah, of course. You remember that. Visually, that disguise was perfect. Everything was going right. And then you tried to cook, and that was bound to give you away. Be glad I was the one who caught you. If someone else had figured it out, you'd have had a political problem on your hands. And I've paid that debt in full. I know. Just reminiscing. Right. So what are you up to recently? Me? Since the Moonlight Festival might or might not be held this year, I wanted to make sure the Plum Blossom Garden children all got mooncakes. Would you like one? I have a few left. A mooncake? I missed those. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How about you, Sensei? Mooncakes from the Black Tortoise Promenade are a local specialty. In that case, I can't refuse. As I took a bite of the mooncake, a rich and savory flavor filled my mouth. It's always got to be worded like that. Let me stop. It's nothing crazy like that. It's just I always find it funny that they explain it through like food, that type of like analogy. But I don't know a better way to like phrase it, so I guess like they have to say it like that. I don't know a better way you put it right. For some time, all was quiet as we shared the snacks. This reminds me of days gone by. Remember when we shared the very first mooncakes we made together? I still remember that. We used egg yolks, walnuts, and red bean paste. Need to learn to let go of the past. It was just so intense. The red bean paste tasted slightly burnt. The egg yolk was half cooked. Ugh. Ugh, half cooked eggs. Ugh. And the walnuts were so broken apart there was no crunch. Kisaki! You were the one who pressed the mooncakes into the mold. Yes, that's why they were crumbled mush. Oh. They barely qualified as mooncakes after all. You can expect to be perfect the first time. It's all part of the process. Very true, but still. No matter how much time passes, I still remember those mooncakes. That was right around the time I set my goal to become become a chef. I already said it, but I almost said it to become a chief. Oh my god. Would you say you've achieved that? I'm not sure. Guess I kind of. What about you, Kisaki? Me? It's hard to say. You remember I never wanted to be president. Oh, you made a good one. You made a good one. And I say that as my whole street goes into the red from all your restrictions. Oh, oh. She. I mean, what can I say, brother? They spent a lot of money on all they done, and now they're in the red. I should have known that would happen to them. Hopefully, there could be a result to help them. I'm so sorry. I don't even have the words. No, no, I wasn't looking for an apology. Not a serious one. Truth is, we all had some operating funds saved up, and most people understand what you're doing, or you're doing what you have to do. More importantly, after everything that's been going on at the promenade, members really don't have much right to complain. Still, it's not going to be easy to calm the kids down later. I can only imagine. I'm sure you have it harder. Just stay determined like always. I'm sure you'll work it out. Stay determined. Hmm? What's up? You were determined when we started out. Not sure I ever was. Well, even so, you'll still work it out. Okay? What do you mean, Sensei? If you had been determined, you'd have a problem now. If you never. Oh, if you were never determined, then you haven't lost it. Wait. You know, Sensei is doing his usual incomprehensible logic. If you had been determined, you'd have a problem now. If you were never determined, then you haven't lost it. I understand what he means when he said that. Cause maybe she would have been a different type of leader if she was more ruthless. Is that the logic we're going with? This could be a lot more than one analogy for that. Anyways, so you're saying I can't lose something I never had. If she was like a different leader, there's a chance she would have lost something more if she, I guess, garners more power, being more determined due to her role. You know, I could see that. I could see that. I suppose that does make sense. That's a whole other way to look at it. So what's your honest opinion of how I've been handling things so far? I know you're doing your best. I see. Sometimes just doing one's best doesn't get the job done. The Blacktour's promenade has a similar saying. Cooking hard doesn't matter if the food isn't good. Right. That's the same meaning, just like how the Eastern Alchemy Society always puts in so much effort. Don't tease Saya too much. Saya. I wasn't trying to single out Saya, but there was that other problem before. Hold on. The Eastern Alchemy Society? Yes, people are talking. Not many yet, but they are. The head of the Eastern Alchemy Society is missing. Eastern Alchemy Society's President Saya is cooperating with the investigation, but we haven't had any useful testimony yet. The assumption that the Tyke syndrome is related to the Eastern Alchemy Society. That would mean... Wait! This is unfair! Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with this. Let me think about this from a different perspective. If I wanted to return to Shahaijing... Oh... It would be difficult for an expelled student to return without any formal process. Doubly so for Shintani Kai. Gasp. What is it? What's wrong, Kisaki? That's what I was missing. The Eastern Alchemy Society is in great danger. Oh, you don't say. You know, I figured that would be the case. Not because of the mission making us go there. I still had a feeling that would be the case, though. I don't know why. I just felt like the Seiya could probably be attacked indirectly by Shitari Kai. Was the thing I was going with since she's getting, you know, labeled as, you know, a problem toward the type syndrome situation we have right now. It's an ugly society. Why there? Madam President, what is it? You know, we need recon at the Eastern Alchemy Society right now. I was about to tell you, the Eastern Alchemy Society just sent us an urgent message. Ooh. So everything is actually coming full circle. Surprised we didn't catch on to doing this sooner though. But there's just no one that to investigate the area. That's just how things were. That's very strange. I don't like that slacking that much. I wonder why it's doing that. Hmm.
お声掛けいただければどこでも現部紹介は参ります。いつかはようこそ先生。
Oh, I guess I could take the chance to see Rachel's voice.
月英祭が開催されます。月英祭こそ現部紹介の腕の見せ所です。先生はゆっくりなさってください。いたずらには肉体言語でお返ししますよ。冗談です先生。いたずらでしたらいくらでも。
Really?
あまり頻繁だと困りますので。なるほどに。何でしょうか先生。呼んでみただけ。何度も気を引き続けたらそのうち誰にも信じてもらえなくなりますよ。
Apparently, wanting to talk to someone is being like that.
先生を信じますが、私はくすぐっても効かない体質ですので。本当です。やっても無駄ですから。だからやめ。もうやめてくださいってば。月英祭こそ。
That's cute. Anyways, going on. Between past and present. What the? I'm so dizzy I can barely breathe. Yes, this person is working for Shitari Kai. If I recall the end of like the last story, this person is working for Shitari Kai, the traitor. Right. Surprised that no one actually decided to investigate this when they took Say away, right? I don't know why they haven't. I guess it's hard to like pinpoint the traitor, right? Rest for a bit. This fragrance won't kill you. So this was your plan for a comeback. Well, say us away, you sneaky little... you sneaky little, huh? Mountains and rivers remain, yet people are nowhere to be found. The streets are empty, and not the slightest whisper to be heard. Ah. Everything is ready. Shanghai Jing, Eastern Alchemy Society. I finally returned. Please excuse the shabby welcome. No matter. Let us go. How I've missed you, Eastern Alchemy Society. Everything has changed, and yet it's still the same. What's next? Will you go there right away? Where is there? Yes, let's. That was always my sole purpose. Understood. I can take you straight there. You kept this under wraps from the start. The only trouble was keeping Ikushi from catching on. She does tend to catch on quickly, I'll give her that. And yet, you hid this entire facility even from her. Well done. You flatter me. And here I am, finally back. This place truly embodies the entire alchemy society. It's the culmination of all that I am. I'm sure you'll put it to good use. The Eastern Alchemy Society is now yours again. All the medicines and facilities have been preserved, just as they were when you left Shinhaijing. Well done, indeed. Shall we get to work then? To finish the potion we started. Okay. I wonder what the potion they started was. I forgot the story. It was... yeah. Are you out of breath already? You call yourself a Garrymon officer? Rachel, come on. Oh, I guess I have seen you run out of gas before. None of that. I was caught out suddenly in the middle of the night. I couldn't help it. And so was I. What could the president have been thinking pairing me up with her? Don't you two get along together in combat though? I can hear you, you know. Again, if you want to be an officer, you gotta do what the president says. Oh, I don't need to hear that from you of all people. So, you know so far is that Eastern Akuzai has been attacked. No more detail than that. This place is certainly a different vibe than usual. What the? Hey, nah, I wasn't expecting all that. To say the least. Black market mercenaries? They shouldn't be anywhere near Shanhaijing. Why are they here? Hey, that hurt. I mean, isn't that the point? They're trying to shoot you. You know, I like when they lead off with that. It really clears my head. Your head is full of meat. Yours is full of movies. I guess fair enough. These jerks. We're talking. Ah, okay. Report from the main gate. The intruders are here. See that? See that those black market troops buy some time for us. They're already on it. I don't know about having all these outsider troops here, though. You look nervous. What? No, I'm just... Chaos is like a chemical reaction. Sometimes it brings progress. That's what Shanhaijing was missing dearly. You can't move forward by standing still. Sometimes you need a... What you need is a push in the right direction. Yeah, all you need is a push. That's why I kept wanting the phrase. Anyways. It won't take much longer. We'll have our initial formulation ready in a matter of hours. You sure hours is enough time for you? If you could finish so quickly, why wait so long? Oh, did you not know? I suppose I can tell you. Because the potion can only be made here. Is that some kind of feng shui? Or feng shui? No, it's because this is where the Eastern Alchemy Society preserves all its medicinal secrets, all its history. It's also the only place where the 10,000 year Gensong can be found in its most natural state. There's no way it's in this room, isn't? Guess it's too late. 'Cause didn't it get stolen? Say I had more here than ever, or say I had more here than she ever knew what to do with. Kehe. I still don't know how to phrase kehe, but you know. Actually, I have one phrase I can go for. Anyways, still fighting. Is that most of them, at least? Oh, looks like that was just the vanguard. I hate everything about this. How could so many outsider troops make it into Shanhaijin without anyone noticing? Maybe everyone had something else on their minds, like all the restrictions on Promenade. I mean, there was a lot of distractions for a few days. Is that is it that big of an issue? I guess it can be. Put yourself in our place. Do you know how many sales we lose we lose out on if we take even one day off? I don't have a good response to that. Regardless, what's happening here is a bigger problem right now. Or is the bigger problem, yes. We're going to have to charge and break through. Do you think you can keep up? Me keep up with you? You're asking the wrong question. I like your enthusiasm. Let's go for it. Oh, okay. So we get to like see Rachel's fight. Wait, does this mean I get to see her EXO? Yes, I want to see her EXO, please. By all means, please, I want to see her EXO. Wow! Why'd you get impact frames on that? Oh wait, it's still on auto, that's right. Well, I forgot it was on auto. Also, it's pictures out the I forget she missed it too. I love the way her animations look though. I'm sorry, I'm just using her over Mina. Because her attack is just faster. Because she'll just stand in place and shoot 3 times. It's kind of just fun to play with that because it's just like it looks nice. And it's just quick. She even puts up the pose, bro. Like she's ready to like throw hands for it. Despite doing all those ES skills, they still has similar numbers. Fair enough then. We have another report from the main gate. There are only 2 attackers. Nothing we can't handle. Is that so? Then all is well across the board, especially now that it's complete. Is that... Yes, this is it. This is what I came back for. Such a long journey it was. I can have some too, right? Ah, that is what you've been waiting for, isn't it? Never fear. That was our promise, and I always keep my promises. Of course, I've made enough for you as well. You and I together will take a great step towards sagehood. Yes, become transcendent sage. That was the society's goal from the start. Even Saya didn't forget it. You could say she probably is trying to do that in her own way with like the immortality potion thing, but by the way, any news of the Moonlight Festival? It's not fully underway yet. Normally there'd be a lot of bustle by now, but I see. Things must be quite chaotic there. With my, what do they call it? What are they calling it? The Tyke syndrome in the mix. How did this happen? How did this happen, the Tyke syndrome thing, man? Fitting, isn't it? What do you mean? There is another legend of the Moonlight Festival. You know the story of the sage who left for the moon, returning to spread virtue and enlighten others before departing again. But that story has another side. Do you know it? Enlighten me. The truth is, the sage stirred up turmoil and discord until they had to flee from persecution. So the sage didn't return to the moon voluntarily. Why would they, if they made life here so wonderful? But enough chatter. The potion. And have no fear. I'll take it first. My turn. Oh, okay. What the hell? Fold. What? Oh, nope. Staying right up. Too strong of a dose can turn medicine into poison. It seems you didn't have the fortitude for it. So it goes. He did this on purpose. Cause like, yeah, I never intend to bring you along with me. Look at it. Ah, I can feel it. All this vitality surging through my body. My guests should be arriving soon. I should go out and greet them. As the master of this society, I've been waiting for you, Kisaki. Please don't disappoint me too much. Okay, well, the chair is just gonna be on the floor. Because she was a background character, she couldn't become one of them. We could have at least given her something, but you know what? Fun enough. I shouldn't be laughing about that. Oh, everything seems fine now. And that shit was weird earlier. Anyways. Well, let's get to it. When I pass your world. Okay. They just keep coming. We've been at it all night. The sun's coming up. What? Already? Well, we did get here late, but still, there's no end to these guys. No, there is. I think they're out of reinforcements. And we're both out of gas. What do you mean? This is nothing. We need sensei support, bro. But I'm not here, sadly. Enough with the bravado. I can see your legs shaking. No, not yet. I am the vanguard of the Garyamon. I stand for its power and determination. My throat's itchy. I may fall 100 times, but I'll never stay down. Inspiring words, but we're still losing. What can we do? Need the squad to pull up. I don't know. Make way for the president. Oh, who is this? Make way for the president. Hey, okay. What's that sound? Oh, okay. Okay, she made sure to get here. Nina, Rachel, well done, both of you. Madam President, the Garyamon President herself, received your reports. I know what's happening here. I'm sorry, but this whole force slipped right into Shanhaijing. That's enough. Step back and rest. If I'm right about what's going on inside that building, not even you could handle it. Huh? What do you mean? What's going on? Oh, we'll know for sure very soon. A personal welcome from the President. Should I be flattered or disappointed? Disappointed that Kiryamon couldn't manage without you? Or flattered that you actually left the palace for me? You're... Who's the adults? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. I wonder what Sensei got to say. Ah, you must be the famous Sensei. An unexpected bonus. Pardon me, I was hoping to meet you under more dramatic circumstances. What does that mean? Of course, one could argue there's enough drama here at the moment. But it's so impersonal to you and me. We should be sitting down together somewhere pleasant, getting to know each other. As usual, it seems like all of the seven prisoners have some kind of like... They formally all like sensei somewhere. Well, except for the other one that I forgot the name. What's her name? Akemi? I forgot her name. The really Hulk looking seven prisoner. I forgot her name. Fair enough. Get rid of that. Let's continue. Even though we saw her in the volume... Actually, I'm still confused about that. Were we actually there when that happened? In the volume 5 story, Shatari Kai was there. She was just in a little bit of a disguise, but like she was still in the same outfit. She wore shades though. But anyways. Yes. This would be your first time meeting Sensei. Yours and half of the students, or in half of the students here, I'd imagine. So, would you rather introduce yourself, or should I save you the trouble? Shintani Kai? That's Shintani Kai, the one I've heard about. The one who ran the Alchemy Society. She ran the Alchemy Society. The one who ran the Alchemy Society until she went crazy. Your politeness is turning rather toxic, Kisaki. The old you just said even toxins can be medicine depending on how they're used. I mean, not wrong. And the old me would have been right, but it's time to be a bit more straightforward. Welcome to you all, members of Garyamon, the Sensei. My name is Shintani Kai. I was forcibly and rather arbitrarily made one of the 7 prisoners. Arbitrarily? Right, so like by association? Shanhaijing expelled me and tried to forget me. But I have never forgotten Shanhaijing. Or the society. Fair enough. And now look at me, Kisaki. I finally finished my long journey home. So, what's your plan? To take back what's mine, of course. The Eastern Alchemy Society is not yours. So you say. And what do you hope to achieve by taking it? Isn't it obvious? The perfection of the potion. All while throwing countless students into hardship. Only until the potion's finished and everything can be restored. As it would have been already if you hadn't stepped in. You're the one who got in my way. You caused all of this, Kisaki. But I'm not without pity or compassion. Oh, that's a big surprise. But enough about me. How are you? You must have pushed your poor body to its limits by now. You must be wondering how I know. But of course I know. How could I not? I can make you better, Kisaki. After all, I'm the one who made you sick. Ah, right. So she did say it in like the preview to the story, right? I forgot that part. She did say it to. Okay, all right, all right, all right. I'm remembering now. I had a feeling it was you. Of course it was you. Who else could have done it? What are they talking about? I'm not sure. I've never seen that look on the president's face. Let me make you an offer. If you sign the society over to me, I'll look after you. Allow me to carry out all the processes of creating, testing, applying, and using the potion. The issue with your body can be solved within a month. So you're gonna be like, nah. I still remember all the pain you created. Many students suffered and struggled. And you want me to let you back in with no consequences just for my own benefit? My answer was my answer is the same as before. Until and unless you can show regret and take responsibility, there's no place for you in Shanhaijing. Not now. Not ever. Mm. You are the same as before. But if you want consequences, here they are. We're gonna put up a good fight, because we got the Kisaki and the Sensei buff here. So surely it's not gonna go her way. But I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting her more than once. Wow. Gas mask? Mm-hmm. So all the seven prisoners always get like a special little intro when they start off. That's really cool. I will do this. I don't know why I did that. 2000 HP? What? We're just screwed, aren't we? Yeah, we're just screwed. You know what? Don't do that. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Alright. 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 Kick our ass. I thought we would put up a better fight, but freaking 2000 HP is crazy. Oh, it's daytime. Kisaki! Stay back, Sensei. It's too dangerous. She's still on the move. What have you done to yourself? She's given herself a potion. Ah, I've sampled the fruits of my labor. That's all. It must be hard for you to understand, stuck in your old ways, and at the same time, so full of hesitation. What are you saying? You're still hesitating, aren't you? All your restrictions on the promenade and the festival, your dealings with the Garyamon and the Pecking Opera Club. You claim to stand for tradition and the pride of Shanhaijing. But inside, your thoughts are something else entirely. I see your denial, and behind it, your wonderment at how I could possibly know what you're thinking. What nonsense are you spewing? You. Oh, by all means, keep up the facade as best you can, but your actions show what you truly stand for. You proud Garimon enforcers, you know exactly what I mean. You've realized it in your hearts already. You see the mask she's wearing, and you know she's someone else behind it, not the champion of tradition she'd have you believe in. Is the president really? Why are you even asking? Don't listen to that criminal! But. Okay. Anyway, I can speak a pledge of loyalty. Anyone can harbor doubts. Even the greatest ruler cannot control the hearts of the people. Well, that depends, because there's like a best case scenario and then like the worst case scenario of being able to, have control over the hearts of the people. Anyways, and mark my words, one day you'll all share my experience. Meaning what? He'll be cast out of Shanhaijing. He'll know the pain of it, the shame, just as I did. He'll know the hardships of being an unaffiliated student, just as I did. He'll know the emptiness of wandering homeless, just as I did. And all because you made me this way, Kisaki. Bullshit. It's not a one-way street, bro. I feel like all this is not just Kisaki. If you want to blame Kisaki, that's fine. The problem is, it's like we can't only blame Kisaki for something like this situation. It doesn't sound like just Kisaki. It sounds like the action that you took were pretty bad too. I did. Yes, you. None other than you. You filled my heart with venom, with resentment, with the need for revenge. Every drop of that is all your fault. And what is the role of the president if not accepting fault? The rulers of old would take the blame for everything. Storms, fires, floods. All responsibility with no excuses. That is what it means to hold your station, madam. That's... I... It's all for Shanhaijing. I did what I did to you because the students were suffering. So you made a small sacrifice for the greater good. Yes, that's it. That's the look I wanted to see. That expression alone has been worth the journey here. Take a good look, Garimon. This is your president. Behold the pale shadow of your glorious past. She has no love for your traditions. She's not even in it for personal glory. That, at least, would be understandable. She's nothing but a foolish child with no idea what it means to hold her station. No idea what she truly wants. Mmm. 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 I just have no words to say to this. I'm just gonna play this out. Garyamon members aren't always known to think for themselves. But the time has come for all of you to do so. Stand on your own 2 feet, look through your eyes, and answer in your own words. Is Kisaki what Shanhaijing needs? Is Kisaki what Garyamon needs? Mina! Rachel! What? What gasp? Grab Kisaki and get out of here. Oh, listen to my orders. Yes, sensei. Understood. So, are we gonna like face to face Shintani Kai now? Is that what's about to happen? Hmm. I wasn't finished. Very rude of you. Still, fine initiative, Sensei. You're not as predictable as I thought. But it doesn't matter anymore. All I have left to do is perfect the potion. I'll consider this a fresh start. This time, I'll get everything I want, and no one will hold me back. Damn. Okay. Yeah, damn. That's like half the story, by the way. We're just now about to hit the halfway mark. Well, technically, it's still half if we consider this, but yeah, it's all good. Mm. Us from the distant future. Are you alright, Sensei? I'm okay, but what about Kisaki, Mina, and Rumi? Oh, don't worry about those three. We tucked into the safest spot in the promenade. We may need to take you there too soon. For us, at least, it worked out. We paid off a debt we owed to the president, and the rest will be fine once the president overcomes this political predicament she's suddenly in. What's the news from your information network? Well, for one thing, Rumi's still a child. Alright, alright, I need to know that. For her, and the other students who still have Type syndrome, it's hard for them to roam around since they draw so much attention. Fair enough. Especially for Rumi, she's so well known. On the bright side, the Promenade's information network is indeed still intact, so we're bringing in news from all around. And most of that news right now is about Genryumon. The president's facing a lot of criticism, condemnation even, yeah. I know I couldn't believe it either, at first. Of course, not all Genryumon members feel that way. It's mainly the hardliners. To sum it up, I question Kisaki's legitimacy as the president. See, there's a normal process to choosing a student council president, but the process of installing Madam Kisaki wasn't normal at all. Traditionally, the president has to be a third-year student. Madam Kisaki was only a second when she took office. But wasn't that because Garymon endorsed her? And one of the reasons they did was because the previous president lost her position. Fortunate, but not normal. And not normal. But it did happen. Yes, and if it hadn't, Hisaki would have never even been considered for president. That consideration alone was a massive breach of tradition. There's a contradiction in your words. I'm not saying that you can't say this. It just feels like the circumstances played a different role than what tradition can value. If we went by tradition, what would have happened? That's what you need to ask yourself at that point. Because to me, I don't know what would have happened if this is what they believe in is tradition for this for that situation. No. Even so, the decision was unanimous. which goes to show that the entire process was rotten from the top to bottom. It has to be set right. Now, how do you fix that? You cannot fix that now. Resetting everything is going to make it worse. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But, sure. Maybe we shouldn't tell Kisaki about this. Yeah, there's not the time for that. Suggest you to be the one to tell her, or else she'll be upset when she finds out you didn't. Oh. Wow, great. Now it's my fault. She'll take it well. She'll probably just say a president must accept the people's judgment. Oh, I sounded just like her. Thank you. What? I appreciate how open you are with all of us. Wasn't I always like that? A teacher is always on the student's side. Uh-huh. Even at the worst of moments. Not always sure when to be open, even with you, Sensei. Mm-hmm. But let me just tell you the rest. Considering that Shintani Kai caused all this, she doesn't seem very interested in following up with it. Oh, is Garimon still arguing back and forth about how to govern in Kisaki's absence, and whether she earned her title legitimately? And how does any of that help us with the potion? Don't waste your time on gossip. Focus on the potion. It's what we're here for. Yeah, I almost said that's what we're after for. I was like, brain. That's what we're here for. We need better processing, more supplies, especially more 10,000 year ginseng. Whatever we're lacking, request it from Garyamon. If that doesn't suffice, call the Black Tortoise Promenade. I'll be here in the lab. Surrounded by imbeciles. Damn. So now the Promenade is up in arms, trying to get the restrictions overturned, and the Eastern Alchemy Society throwing requisition orders all over the place. Where the fuck is Seiya at? Normally, Garyamon will come in and mediate for everyone, but now, yeah. The Black Tortoise Promenade wants to duck responsibility? No, not happening. They definitely had a hand in this whole situation. They probably caused it just to get the Moonlight Festival canceled so they wouldn't have their restrictions anymore. That's quite a thing to say. Like, when you know that they gain the most probably from the Moonlight Festival because they even said themselves they gain a lot from it. What would they gain from that? Just to get rid of restrictions? I don't know. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? There's no evidence for that. Well, that is the point of these assumptions, right? You listen very carefully. You either with the Garimon and everything Shahaji's always stood for, or you're not. Right now, there's no precedent, so who's going to keep order and stand up for the school if not us? Well, we do need order, and we can't function without a leader. And who are you suggesting? Not who, what? What? We have our tradition to guide us. What the fuck? What the? Bro, I feel like a crash was about to happen, bro. What do you mean? If she is serious about this, there's gonna be a crash out. I propose we form an interim government and choose someone to lead it, someone who embodies our traditions the most. This is not a good idea. Garimon is trying to replace Kisaki. You know, speaking as part of the Black Tortoise Promenade, I never had much love for the Garyamon, but I do recognize that Shinhaijin needs them. I think they always will. Not that I agree with what they're doing here, trying to expel Kisaki for going against tradition. What else do we know? Well, that's most of it, except the latest word is the Heartlanders are already close to picking a replacement. I bet you I know who's gonna be, right? You want me to bring them? Yep, I called it. Hmm. They didn't exactly say who yet, but I'm expecting it to be the president of the Peking Opera Club, right? They preserve the very essence of our culture. Who better represents hygiene tradition? Not only that, but between the physical demands of the opera performance and Kaguya's training, there's some of our best fighters. Okay, good to know. But does that make it the right thing to do? To put it another way, would that align with tradition? None of this aligns with tradition because like y'all are doing this kind of like on your own. They're trying to replace Kisaki, but do they even have a right to do this? There's a lot of like things I have questions for because like in a setting of hierarchy, I mean the person that stands above them all, whether they want to toss them over or not, it's not like they have the overwhelming power to do so because that's not where their you know standing is at. But they're trying to do it anyways. Coup d'etat in a way, but I digress. Here's my proposal. You release Kaguya. Okay, I forgot her name was Kaguya, but yeah. And let her give us her opinion. Then we go from there. Mm, that sounds bad. It does. And I can't say which way it's going to go. That's why I wanted to ask for your advice. Oof. No pressure, of course. You can just tell me whatever comes to mind. Or you can just go on listening. Maybe that's enough. If you want to know what I think, this is just my personal opinion. But, thank you, Sensei. Hmm, this almost feels like a lesson. What? Should I salute you like, in class? Or that's too much? Fair enough. Hmm? Have I heard the saying, power abhors a vacuum? Well, I think I have, but... Oh, so it doesn't just mean people will seize power when there's an empty spot. It also means pressure from below will push somebody into that position. That kind of goes along the lines of, like, stuff I've read, you know? Yeah. This will even happen in real life regardless. Push the bottom line, they're gonna have to replace you, brother. But I don't want to go into tangent on that. I'm thinking about like poor people versus rich people situation. That's a discussion for another time. Like I'm gonna talk about that soon. Power and authority ought to go hand in hand with responsibility and accountability. And as we go through life, things are going to happen. The question is, who's responsible? Or the question of who's responsible will come up. Someone has to set a direction, take that responsibility, and make a decision. In that sense, someone with ambition who claws their way into power might actually find happiness for themselves. At least in terms of satisfying their own personal needs and desires. But if someone without that ambition gets pressured into it just by other people's expectations, alright. The Kaguya I know is a lot of things, but she's not ambitious. She's more like an old school craftswoman, rigid and inflexible. Oh, Jesus. And if they put her in charge, then she might be... Right. Thinking of a lot of ways this could all go very wrong. Oh, I already know that for a fact. Kaguya, please step out of your cell. You're free. My, this is unexpected. Is this the will of the president? They're gonna be like, about that. It's the will of Garyamon. That raises more questions than it answers. I'll explain everything. Would you please come with us? That is what you've missed in Shinhijing. So let me put it all together. The president has disappeared. Shintani Kai has returned. She's taken over the Eastern Alchemy Society. Pardon me, I'm getting ahead of myself. A disease called Tyke syndrome is turning people into children. The Black Tourist Promenade is under quarantine. And the Moonlight Festival is at risk of being cancelled. How could all that have happened here all at once? Now, Kaguya, Gaimon has come together and decided we need to fall back on our traditions. This is just gonna go very badly. More than that, we need an organization to help us uphold them, at least for now. Yeah, like, again, like, this guy didn't do this with all this chaos. And you thought the Pecking Opera Club? That's right. Hmm. I'd be honored as would we all, but I suspect you have something else to tell me. Yes, I'll tell you straight. We need a president. We want it to be you, at least for now. Upholding traditions. I'm just saying, you're contradicting yourselves right now because you're doing a similar thing here. But I digress. Hygiene is in dire need of both tradition and order. And based on your previous questioning, you wanted to allow Shintani Kai to return to the school. I don't think that was her reasoning for the whole interaction with her. I don't think she wanted Shintani Kai to return. She didn't care about that, I'm pretty sure. Coincidentally, that already happened, and if you handle this situation well, you'll be able to make other decisions for Shanhaijing. I don't know how to tell you this, or I don't know how to tell this to Rumi or Kisaki. I'll figure that part out. Thank you. After that, well, we'll have to consider all the possibilities and plan our next move. Even if they do put Kage in charge, they'll still have problems. Oh yeah, you don't say. Her legitimacy will be in question from the get-go. Ironically, the only person who can claim true legitimacy is Shintani Kai. That is a that is one of my worries at the moment. She won her stare down with Kisaki, circumstances notwithstanding. More importantly, she would have been, some would say, should have been, a Shanhaijin graduate. But the Eastern Alchemy Society appears to be staying out of that particular debate, and Shintani Kai is holding her ground where she is now. If Shintani Kai had either grabbed for more power or signed it away, this would all be going much more smoothly. Okay. But the way it's going now, a lot is going to come down to Kage's decision. Yes, that's just a lot. Everything. Hmm. I understand. What Hygiene needs the most in this moment is the restoration of order and tradition. And with that in mind, okay, instantly, I must refuse. I cannot take the position of president. Why not? You're asking the Peking Opera Club and I to destroy Shanhaijian's tradition in order to protect it. Would you look at that? This is why I said that person is crashing out. You're trying to destroy everything that's whether you like it or not, whatever legitimate happened, and now you're trying to change it. Now it's in a bad. That's moreover assuming Madame Kisaki's position. All she is missing would make me a usurper and nothing more. It would be absolute disloyalty. Kaguya, I am only an artist, a producer, and performer. Anyone from the Peking Opera Club would agree. I may be strict, my methods of training intense, but it's all for the sake of the performance. And for what that performance means to Shanhaijing as a whole, I had no other ambitions or intentions behind it. I had done so out of selfishness. In any way, I would have deserved far more punishment than I received. Expulsion would have been the least of it. Mm, mm. Okay. But listen, right now, Shanhaijing is... Yes, I understand. Garyamon's perspective on the matter. And should the chaos continue, every student in Shanhaijing will suffer for it. Hello, Shanhaijing. In all its traditions, my club and I have upheld them for a long time. And so I will contribute to maintaining order as best I can, within the allowed school regulations. Well, that settles it. Sure, it settles it. Thank you, Kaguya. We received another message from the Eastern Alchemy Society. It says, all resources and support available in Shanhaijing are to be directed to the Eastern Alchemy Society. Just to confirm, has the Society always made such requests so frequently? You know Seiya would not do this. No, not at all. In fact, until now, the Society's position has usually been closer to, you won't ask for anything, so don't mind us. Then, this is their new approach, or perhaps a return to a very old one. In either case, such a request would be quite difficult to fill. True, but in fairness, all of us do owe them for our current positions, and in a roundabout way, you owe them for your freedom. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll be hard to keep turning them down. I mean, we could do what we can for them, for the time being, and then reconsider later on. Is that the consensus of Genryuman? Hmm. Hmm. So no one wants to take responsibility. Isn't that something? Alright, let's proceed with that suggestion. For now. As long as you agree to sign off on it. Damn. A home is like an inn. You stay for a while, but we're all travelers. Someday we all move on. Power and status are like an autumn breeze, brushing against one's collar on a night walk down an unclear path. Where's the path for me? For the Peking Opera Club? For Shanhaijing? Hmm. And has the president always faced such questions? Hmm. I'm sure she's asked herself that many a times. Okay. Okay. Next one. And then the next three after this is gonna be some kind of puzzle. If you go, could you meet a Chilan? Chilan? I didn't know God myself. Let me not go there. Whoa, whoa. What the hell? I made it, Sensei. The Black Dog's Promenade's secret hideout. I can't believe we made it here, Sensei. It was thanks to both of you, Mina and Rachel. Oh. Why are we here? Oh, we couldn't have done it without your direction, Sensei. Right, Mina? She's asleep. I don't blame her. Don't worry, she's fine. What about you, madam? I'm embarrassed and indebted to you all, but I'm not hurt. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. It's okay. If you say so. It was close, though. That could have easily have gone much worse for Kisaki. And Shikitani Kai's back now. That's huge in itself, but putting that aside for the moment, let's say you and I head back to the promenade, Rachel. Huh? Without the president? Yes, exactly. Where are you going with this? Let's just hurry. Whoa, Fumi, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're a child. You know, I am stronger than you. you please stop. Just go. It seems like she wants to say something to Sensei. There they go. Indeed. Kisaki, are you sure you're all right? Of course not. Yes, there's no problem at all. I'll take your word for it. The awkward sounds continued. So we're not going to tell anything yet, right? Okay, Mouse, chill out. Kisaki kept her head bowed, staring at the floor. Would you tell me about Kai? Ah, Shintani Kai. You want to know? There's no point. It's ancient history. Do you remember that conversation we had? When I told you about the first decision I made as the new president, about expelling some third-year student, you did say something about that. Wasn't that the last event, actually? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was not that. It came up before in the last event, I'm pretty sure, but I do remember we literally talked about it in this story. Right? Right. I haven't forgotten. I almost did. Yes, as you may have already guessed, that student was, yes, Kai. Yes, as I mentioned, that was not a popular decision. Even if it was the right decision, there were all kinds of calls for protocol, process, validity, 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 golly. But the decision was mine alone. And once the water spilled, or water is spilled, there's no putting it back. Since Hanikai wanted to become a sage, she tried to make a potion that would bring her enlightenment. She told other students she was making an immortality elixir. They believed her, and they wanted to join her project. Yeah, it sounds like something Saya even doing, but she's not trying to do the same method that Kai's doing. That was what I remember from her relationship story. So she had them try it. She had a hold on her followers. They started asking her for custom potions with unique effects. The effects were remarkable at first, but they didn't last, and they all did long-term damage. Okay. Students who wanted high grades in physical education would drink potions to enhance their strength and speed, which also damaged their body's metabolism. Students who wanted to taste new flavors drank potions that altered their sense of taste permanently. Oh, Jesus. Granted, Kai wasn't the only one to cause trouble with her potion brewing. Say I did too. Yeah, I definitely still remember that. That hasn't changed. But Saya only wanted her potion to make people happy. Yes, that is something I remember. For those who suffer side effects, she would always give them a free antidote. Immortality goes against every natural law in the world. Side effects would be an understatement. I mean, you can say that, but the fact that it's even possibly achievable is a problem in itself. This is like humanity's long going want in the world. Maybe it's one of our greatest greeds aside from money, right? Like, even in real life, I'm sure, even though you don't like see it anywhere being talked about, I'm sure people that have the power with technology probably have thought about it at least once or twice, or tried other forms to keep yourself looking young as you get older in age. But at the end of the road, immortality is something I guess people want to think about at some point. Because you would see like the way that immortality is depicted in like movies and stories that you would read. I mean, going against every natural order makes sense because it definitely is abnormal. What effects would happen when you actually take that? When you become immortal? What are you losing that you gain? But we won't know unless we actually achieve that. But there's a lot of inferences in that. In Saya's case, she realized seemingly that true happiness couldn't be given away for free in a bottle. But Kai was much more stubborn, obsessed. All she cared about were the results. Whatever could make her a sage, that was all that mattered. When her followers begged her for antidotes, she made them work for it, forced them to obey her every order. The students who came to Kai for help or pleasure all became her slaves. Obviously, Garimon took issue with that, not just for the obvious ethical reasons, but because Shintani Kai had effectively created a new faction with no regard for their authority. Sounds like a powder keg. Let me ask you this, Sensei. Are you familiar with the story of the monkey's paw? Oh. Okay. About a magical charm that grants wishes, but only in a twisted way. It makes a good metaphor for when a goal becomes too unpleasant, too costly. It was also one of Shintani Kai's nicknames. Now perhaps I was impulsive in dealing with her, but I believed, that letting her run wild would, uh, for even another day, would have shaken Shanhaijing to its foundations. Even so, it's never easy to expel a student, not in any school, especially not in Shanhaijing, with its famous fear of change and exceptions. That part is important, yeah. That's definitely different from like every school. Every one of them would be very flexible in trying to deal with that. But this is like the only school as I know of that's very stubborn on this particular thing. Even though some schools will probably be more understanding of, you know, not wanting to change their traditions. Like I can imagine Hyakyako has some traditions they don't want to change, but maybe they want to evolve in some way, but not change some of the basics, stuff like that. Anyways, had I taken the time to follow all the proper procedures, Kai may have graduated by the time I could have expelled her. So I made the unprecedented decision to expel her right away. And then I erased all her records so that no one could duplicate her work. What's happening now might be karma for that. Kai has every right to resent me. Whatever else she did, she wasn't gunning for revenge until I poured all that venom into her heart. Mmm, mmm. It feels like a two-way street. I feel like what she did is a cause of a reaction towards what she did. So that was her karma. So you could say the way that this is fueled is like a semblance of hate that's just doing a chain reaction. You're just a part of that chain, unfortunately. That's how I see that, because like she's using you as a crutch at this point. Now, when she achieves her goal, what is she gonna do now? Like, come on, bro. Like she said to me, she was a small sacrifice made for the greater good. But it is what it is. I won't make excuses. That would be cowardly. My actions, my decisions, created the monster that Kai is now. The one who's bringing harm to Shanhaijing. Storms, fires, floods. All the responsibility with no excuses. She was right. That's what it means to be president. I don't know about that. I don't see it that way either, Sensei. What do you mean, Sensei? You made your decision. She made hers. Kai needs to take her own responsibility. That's right. You're saying that it was Kai's decision to be the way she is now? Like I said, she's using you as a crutch. The way I see it is just a chain reaction. It's her decision to become salty and then turn into what she is. So, but some things don't fit in simple terms, like Shinhaijin's past. Things are complicated. Don't forget what we're responsible for now. We still make our own decisions in the present. But soon this moment will become the past. We have to do the best we can every day. But then, we have a responsibility to the future too. We want to make choices we can look back and be proud of, okay? Like the respect we have for our past and traditions. I see, I hadn't thought of it that way. A lot of Shinhaijing students still have their doubts about me. The Kisaki administration was never a conventional one. Do you know how they view Shinhaijing Academy from the outside? Most don't even know where it is compared to the three major academies. It's a tiny speck on the map. I thought Shinhaijin was like decently big, but not as big as the three major academies. What can I say? The major academies are just fucking huge for no reason. Okay, they are fucking huge for no reason. Oh, Trinity has a reason. They got money. I feel like uh, Canada's more military driven though, so the students there are built different, genuinely. But you know, anyways, moving on. Those who do know where to find it usually only come for the food from the promenade. They think of us as a bunch of eccentrics hiding in tradition and customs. I hated that, what they thought of us, how they treated us. I always find new insights when I talk to you, Sensei. You don't believe me? You should know by now about this amazing talent of yours. The path ahead is a bit clearer now. Thank you, Sensei. I have one more thing to ask of you. Will we hold the Moonlight Festival? So, oh, wait a second. We will hold the Moonlight Festival. Okay. So, until we do, would you stay and help me just a bit longer? I didn't expect her to say that. I mean, why wouldn't I? By your orders, Madam President. Thank you. Okay. Uh, Kisaki, Mado, what are you doing? Did she just pounce on us? What's wrong? I just want you to carry me on your back. Oh, okay. She did quite literally pounce on her back. Okay, well. That's your first order. Just stand still like that for a moment. Oh, okay. Uh, Kisaki, Kisaki, Sensei, are you alright? The Plateau's Promenade members have something they want to. Wait, so did we get like caught on a walk-in with like Kisaki hanging on her back? Yeah, that's um. What? I wish I could see what it would actually look like. You know, fine enough. Oh, what are you two doing? This, well, it's nothing. Nothing happened, right, Kisaki? Doug, you won't be saying this when you're back to normal, by the way. I know you're. No. Anyways. What's alright, you're back too, Sensei? That's what you meant? And here I thought I was worried about something else. I didn't think she would say something like that. It's adorable for like no fucking reason. Guess this is that cute and funny thing, yeah? Ahem. So, let's start over. I brought the Black Doors Pronate members over. There's something they want to say. Oh, this is a rare occasion. Yeah, this is definitely a rare occasion. Your people from the promenade want to speak to me in person. Well, you'll see why when they guess we well you'll see why when you meet them. Come in, everybody. Hmm. Okay. I'll go back to normal. Hmm. Go ahead. I'm listening. What? What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What? You can't just do that. What were? You know what? I'll just leave it alone. Part of the story. All right. I don't know how they perfectly had that type of costume and then turned into that. Like to just peel off a mask or something. I don't want to imagine how cartoonish that would have been if it was actually built like that. But you know what? They got their suits, they got their ties, they got their shades. They're ready to go. Garymon greets you, madam. Hmm? What is going on? Surprise! Garymon members asked to see you, Kisaki. I had to smuggle them in. Can't have them running around the promenade while they have it locked down, right? It'd draw all kinds of suspicion. So here they are in disguise. Haijing and Grandmon need you, madam. All of us here agree. The Heartlanders have taken over Garymon, have lost their way. Yes, this is expected. They've handed control over the Eastern Alchemy Society, and they're failing as a student council. So we're here to follow you. No matter what you decide, we'll do everything we can to make it happen. Garymon awaits your orders once again, madam. Very well. For too long, Shinhaijing has used the past not as a foundation, but as a wall. That's how I see it too, yeah. It just kind of reminds me of something. Instead of seeking answers from its lessons, we seek service to its rules. We prize obedience over choice and judgment. But to see the many miles ahead, we must climb another level of the tower. We must walk the land with our own two legs, look up at the sky with our own two eyes. Okay? This moment, every moment, is our responsibility. We must give our best and wait for the will of the heavens. Giving into fear and trepidation will gain us nothing. We may wander, but we shall never be lost. Ooh, I like that. Now, let us, let us reclaim our Shanhaijing. Mm. That was an awesome speech from Kisaki there, I'm not gonna lie. How are they gonna pull this off? How do we deal with Kai though? That's my problem. How do we deal with Kai? To who would waver 1,000 times? What the? Oh. Hi, Kaguya. The Pecking Opera Club greets you, madam. Yes, and how are you? Managing Garyamon well. It's all rather new to me, but I expect I'll grow accustomed in time. Did we ever tell Kisaki about that? I assume she knows since she asked that question, but... Not much to do with Pecking Opera, but then perhaps you plan to hand off that role. Why don't you give it to Garyamon? They clearly have have time on their mind. I almost said had time on their minds. What? Have time on their hands. Let me ask you this, Kaguya. What is it you desire? Does the Pecking Opera Club intend to replace Garyamon? Not at all. The Pecking Opera Club's purpose is there in the name. And because of that purpose, we're the ideal stewards of the Shanhaijing traditions. Which traditions would those be exactly? Oh, there's far more to them than any simple words could express. Then allow me to express them in larger words. When you speak of tradition, do you speak of our ethos, our guiding principles? To stand against tyranny, to protect the weak, to remember kindness, to endure all for what is right. Is that not the tradition we pride ourselves on the most? Why do you ask me of what you already know? Because I want you to trust me. What do you mean? People people have doubted the choice I've made. You and all the members standing with you, among what I'm sure are many others. But tell me, are the traditions of Shanhaijing, those you uphold, so fragile? Mmm, 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 mmm. I love the way she. Okay. Huh? Were they so insignificant that a spat of intrigue from a few outsiders could bring them all crashing down? Mmm, mmm. That's. Have faith in yourself. And if not in yourself, then in Shanhaijing, in its strength, in its history. The roots of Shanhaijing run deep. They're not so easily shaken, and they will continue to grow deeper. Adam, one more question. In all sincerity, who is the greater threat to our institution, myself or Shintani Kai? I think that answer is clear. Then, would it be right for you in the Pecking Opera Club to step aside and choose another path? Would you be willing to allow such a thing? Ah, now, there's an interesting question. Hmm. Would you stand down out of principle or practicality? Both principle and practicality. Ah, then, may I ask what you mean by that? The shortest path of the answer is that we can help each other stop the spread of the Tyke syndrome. We think we know what's causing it. Ah, yes. Then we can all work together on medications and preventative measures. You are a woman of great understanding in Shining Grace. You mentioned a longer part of the answer. Yeah, what's the deal? What's she gotta say? Kage has something to say. Madam, I have a request. What the fuck? Okay. I could make a guess as to why she's saying this, but I feel like this is pointless. Please, punish me here and now. With a whip? With a choker? Let me stop. Let me stop. I shouldn't go there. Nah, definitely not like that. Go on. You must. You must. To restore your authority as president. If you let me go unpunished, no one will obey your orders. No one will listen to you. So show your strength and issue the decree yourself at once. No, laws exist so that strength need not be shown so crudely. But in troubled times, laws often fail. She's not wrong. Left unenforced, they become mere ink on paper, and virtue turns to vulnerability. It is tragic that this situation exists, where strength must be shown. I know that very well. But it does exist, and now you must not hesitate. No ruler can. You understand? Well, carve a path of righteousness through this blighted field. Do, do not allow evil to fester. Think of your people, their safety, their livelihoods. A usurper has placed their way of life in jeopardy. Me. Try your weapon, madam. Prove you have the power to lead. Let every shot become a declaration. You are the president, you have the power, and you will wield it as the people's leader and protector. Okay. And if that righteous path has a few spent casings upon it, that will only prove how hard you fought. You once sought to give me advice through a performance of yours. What do you think of that now? In retrospect, I should have chosen my methods more carefully. I stand by the message I sent. It showed my loyalty and the path I'd chosen. If I could turn back time and return to that moment, I would offer the same advice 100 times, face prison for 1,000 years, and suffer 10,000 expulsions. But you only came to this. I want to point this out that she only came to the decision because of Kai's influence. There's no way she would have done this immediately. Maybe at some point she would have. Let's just say that she would have done it eventually. But the way the last story went, it probably would not have happened. Like her involvement in that would not have happened if Shintani Kai did not get involved. You raise another interesting point. How could I punish one so loyal? Mmm, she got a point. She got a point. I am not the person I was when I gave you that advice. You must make that distinction. I am now a usurper, and there is no changing that. Usurpers must be punished and displayed in the streets as an example for all to see. Otherwise, your orders will not stand, and your laws, however noble, will not hold. But you did not become a usurper of your own will. You got a point. I didn't wish to say this, but on that point I must respond. Then I will listen. You yourself did not become the president of your own will either, and yet you do not carry all the responsibilities of that position. That is why I have always respected you. That is why I always considered you a blessing upon Sunhaiching. And if I must die here for you, then I shall, and would do so again and again. Is that the path you choose in this moment? It has already been chosen. Then I will not walk upon it. Hmm. What do you mean? Let me show you. Yeah. The path that the President of Shanhaijing will walk from this day forward. Madam? Oh. Didn't even let her finish, bro. We're already going into combat? Okay, well. It's like, oh yeah, now what we plan to do. Okay. Do I want to do this? I guess so. Do this guy can. I probably shouldn't do it though. I don't know why I did all that, but yeah. They all did the same amount of damage. Nope, Mina did more this time. I am beyond grateful to you. Hold on, Kaguya. Treat the woman. Kaguya's condition is particularly bad. Transport her to a safe place and ensure there are no complications. Once the battlefield is cleared, I will issue decrees. Understood. Garimon, assemble! Carry out your task! Oh yeah, hello Mina. A path has been opened. You must not miss this opportunity. Recapture Rikagaku! Escort the president! You're working hard, Mina. I'm just earning my keep, finally. What? Will you be alright, in a sense? We are taking a gamble with no way back. If we fail, or make even one mistake, there will be no second chance. Are you suggesting I find a way to survive? On my own, if something goes wrong? I won't tell you not to worry. That's particularly impossible for you. Even if you left me behind, I would always be yours. Oh. Very well. What's our next destination, the Eastern Alchemy Society? The prison. The prison? What? Oh, the prison. Are we gonna get Seiya? You know, where the heck is Seiya? Is she in the prison? Don't tell me she's in the prison, bro. Why the rat girl in there? I'm still wondering what's going on with that. I feel like the way to deal with Shintani Kai would require Seiya's help, and I do see that being the case. Genuinely. Anyways. All the cumbersome things. For all cumbersome things. Oh goodness. And Garimon, Madam President? What brings you all the way down here? I've come to release Yakushi Seiya. Ah, right. Called it. Seiya from the Eastern Alchemy Society? That... Is there a problem? The Eastern Alchemy Society asked us very clearly to keep her locked up for as long as possible. On charges of, failure of management? I see. And are you suggesting this request of theirs supersedes my order as the president? Go on, disobey your direct order. See what happens. No need to scold them quite so much, Mina. You are the executive officer. Your words carry great weight. I'm sorry, Madam President. Right. Please forgive our dilemma, madam. A dilemma, you say? It's about that disease that's been spreading in Snijing. Tyke syndrome. Oh, you might already know, but it's her. See, the one who's causing it. Her. We know her orders don't override yours, but if we don't obey them, she won't give us the vaccine or the cure. Right. I understand. Now, in the name of Gemimon, I will release Yakushi Seiya myself. Huh? You mean no one's going to blame us? Indeed, the responsibility belongs to Gemimon and to me, Ryugi Kisaki. Or Ryugi Kisaki, yeah. Such is the president's burden. What? And then just go to combat? Are we just beating their ass now? What? Okay. No. That's definitely not what's happening. Maybe we just bust down the doors and the people have to fight. Maybe. Maybe it's like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping.
さあ時間だ落ち着いて同時済みお別れだ次へ参りますどうだ
I keep forgetting this song. It's still crazy to me that this song came from Blue Archive. I've used this song years ago in a freaking recorded playthrough. I still find that wild to me. Did not know it came from this game. Still feels weird. I love this. I love that song too because it really fit the Yakuza playthroughs I did. Interesting, it means still did more damage, but I guess that's fair. God, I thought I was going to be down here forever. Thank you, madam. You look well. Now come. Yes. We need to move quickly. Move? To where? The Eastern Alchemy Society, of course. Isn't that dangerous for you, madam? Are you going to be okay? Your health, I mean. Is that what you're worried about? Focus on what's most important here. In this moment, we must reclaim your Eastern Alchemy Society. I will lead the way. Follow me. Madam? Madam? Oh, she doesn't know about that. Is something going on with her? She says she'll reclaim the society for you. Why are you so flustered? It's just because... no, never mind. It's nothing. Hmm? Her health, though. On the other hand, if I get the society back, I can start making elixirs again. Are you telling me it's a certain amount of time has passed since then? Is Reijo assault event? You're asking me that? I don't know. I don't have Reijo. I don't know that.
ようこそ先生まもなく月英祭が開催されます
Alright, 2 stories left. And then I checked the challenge. Balancing the sky. How is this gonna resolve itself? Because we're still dealing with Shintani Kai. It's almost dark, Kisaki. What took you so long? Do you know how long it takes to clean up after you? I didn't ask you to. So easily distracted. You still haven't found your focus. Oh, I have. Oh, I have. And you'll never understand it. It's like hearing the voice of a river. Fair enough. Have you finished the... I'm assuming you're talking about the deck agreements on the story. I'm pretty much caught up with the story and stuff, but I don't know what that means. I'm assuming the deck agreements on the story, but yeah. Why would I want to hear imaginary sounds, or any of your pointless blather? Run away again, would you? Damn. Oh, I'm not the only one here with something to say to you. Oh, a rat girl is here, right? Mm-hmm. It's been a long time, Kai. Oh, my dear underclassmen. Thank you for keeping the society running while I was away. You're still a mystery to me. I thought if we met again, I might see you differently. But no, that was too much to ask for, I suppose. Damn. That day will be. Yes, I know that. Actually, it's next week, Tuesday. But, yeah. Is that all you came here to say? Even though I won't do that story until Friday next week. Anyways. I still don't know how to do that laugh. Hilarious. As if you, of all people, could ever lecture me. Damn. Hmm. I read through your prescription records. You tested elixirs on human subjects, just like I did. No, not like you did. Mine were. Say I wasn't doing it for her own benefit. Fair enough. Sensei again. You were one of her guinea pigs too, weren't you? Oh, right, that did happen, didn't it? And you're still trying to protect her. Interesting. I mean, her potions did cause some problems, but Sensei, yes, you turned like you took. She done a lot of things to us, bro. I won't forget the relationship stories, but she only ever wanted to make other people happy. Yes, she never charged anyone for any event. She stopped when she saw it was hurting people. That was exactly the problem. Don't you see, Sensei? That success isn't possible if you let if you let failure hold you back. But I don't think that failure is holding you back, is it? Or maybe I feel like I'm seeing it too differently. Okay, you know what, it's fine. No matter how many setbacks and side effects may occur, it's all part of the process. All that matters is that the achievement outweighs the damages. Okay. If you let your failure scare you off, like she did, then a failure is all you'll ever be. You came close to your immortality elixir. Looking at. Okay, you know, it had mouse. You came close to your immortality elixir, closer than anybody else, but your methods made everyone unhappy. Uh huh. Mouse. Freaking out. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. What is happiness exactly? Who defines it and how? I mean, you could, like, read something. Ordinary people don't even know what they're missing. You think they're qualified to say what makes them happy? They have no idea. Wow. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You don't know what it means to be happy. Just say that. Like, just say that. You don't know what it means to be happy. Just say that. You still can't answer, can you? Of course you can't. People are ignorant and selfish. They're never grateful. Give them what they think they want, and they'll still find a way to complain. You know how true that is? It's so fucked up how true that is even in real life. But you know what? I'll leave that alone. But even so, no matter what anyone says, I will finish this potion. The elixir. To bring a sagehood to the enlightened. So we can fulfill the people's true desires. Remember, Saya, the Eastern Alchemy Society was founded for that exact purpose. But and that's why we have to see it through. Oh, Kisaki, I'd almost forgotten you were there. You're full of shit. Do you remember the students whose bodies you destroyed with your elixirs? Or would you say they don't matter in the grand scheme? I remember, of course. I remember. Each and every one of them provided invaluable data. How could I forget? Then, you must also know that Saya neglected even her own research to focus on treating those same students. Let me make one thing clear. Those students all got exactly what they asked for. You're making an excuse right now. Few are able to see their desires with clarity. Few are able to foresee the consequences of their own choices, and fewer still can bear them. Must we all must we be responsible for the ignorance of the ordinary? I think not. I always think that's a yesing thing. I feel like you can never say no fully because that's kind of it's kind of egotistical. There's a lot of things I can say about that. For all ordinary, in one way or another, they'll deserve grace and generosity. Oh, speak for yourself. If that's how you want to see me, then by all means, do as you please. As one of many ordinary people, I will remind you once again that just as before, there is no place for you in Shanhaijing. And now you're simply insulting yourself. That's quite disappointing, Kisaki. I had hoped you could become a peer of mine in time. That's surprisingly pleasant from someone with a heart full of vengeance. Oh, I can have my vengeance anytime I wish. And remember, you made me this way. Won't take responsibility for her own actions. Right. So you've already said, but now you listen to me. The one who made you who you are is you. Excuse me? You made every choice that brought you here. You decided you were superior to all those ordinary people. You decided to treat them like toys. And you can decide to go on blaming me. I'll take that blame. I'm the president. That's my job. You talk too much. I should decide you'll be my next test subject. Okay. Oh, will I? You think that's in your power? Ha! You can show me all the calm and confidence in the world. But I know how long you've kept Saya locked up. Oh, okay. Without your treatment, you can barely stand right now. Were you counting on that? Well, of course you were. Open your eyes. See who's standing before you. Me, the president of Garyamon. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Saya's taking a hard stand here. I definitely see it a little bit different after this event, for sure. For sure. But how do we deal with a 2,000 health bar? Oh wow, that's doing a lot of damage. That's doing like an unnecessary amount of damage. Why is Saya doing so much damage? I don't know. She's weak to it though. I'm gonna do it again, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't know a health bar could look so fragile. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's do this. Saya is super effective against her, bro. She like eats her health up, bro. She just eats her health up. Never thought we would see a 2,000 health bar drop like this, but you know, okay. How much damage does Saya do? Bruh. Bruh. She doesn't have extra stars on her either. Everyone's just 5-star, but you know, whatever. They really beat you up. How is it possible? You still don't understand? I'll explain then. You spread the Tyke syndrome throughout Shanhaijing. Think about it carefully. Your aggressive physical age back to childhood. Damn. Actually, you you it wow, you indirectly cured her then. If that's what I'm getting at. No. Oh yes. And thanks to that, my body is as healthy as it's ever been. Ooh, so we got healthy Kisaki back. That's great. Now I don't have to worry about that. I thought Say would cure, but this is like the best outcome possible, huh? Mm. But when did you? Oh, I'm not sure. When was it? Maybe when we went outside with like Chibi rooming in Shunling. Yeah, when we went outside with Shunling and had that you know what do I even call it? School outing, if we want to call it that. Yeah, I feel like that's probably what happened though. Kisaki, you, you fell for your own trick, Shintani Kai. So what now? If you haven't had your fill of chaos yet, you can keep going as long as you like. Hmm. I've lost this time. So tell me, what do you intend to do with me, Kisaki? Shanhaiten couldn't hold me. You had to send me to the you had to send me to the corrections bureau last time. Indeed, Shanhaijin has had a great many difficulties with you. Garymon's decision stands. You will be transferred back to the corrections bureau. Okay, cool. And then she's gonna break out again. And this time, you'll be sent to a much more secure location. You're nothing if not consistent, but there's a saying, you know. Repeating the same actions and expecting a different result is a sign of insanity. Hearing that from you is kinda crazy, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll leave it alone. Say and do as you will, Shintani Kai. But Garymon will be there every time. I think I get what Kisaki's trying to do by saying that. Okay. Oh, this isn't even mildly amusing anymore. Let me ask you, Sensei. Now I'm being asked a question. Yes, I've always had an interest in you. Yes, I figured you'd say that. Yes, because all the seven prisoners do except for Akemi. I think her name was Akemi. Anyways, you haven't seen him interact, so that's why. But what's with this? I've heard you're always on the student's side. Is that true? You're not seriously about to do this right now. Yes, that's true. Does that apply to me as well? Always means always. Right, right. I mean, we said it to Akira. We said it to Wakamo. I mean, why not say it to Kai as well? I'm not surprised. Hmm. Sen, if you stop taking advantage of other students, promise not to hurt them, and I'll be on your side. Okay. I didn't think Sensei would go that route, but okay. Ah, so the strings are attached. Ah, so there are strings attached. But Sensei, what if I told you I've done nothing wrong? Then you need to study some more. If you need someone to teach you, you can ask me. Certified Sensei. I won't give up on any student if I can help them. Listen, Sensei. Alright, this is a hypothetical question, purely for my own curiosity. If a student is known as a monster, if they're completely hopeless and refuse all self-reflection, would you still say the same thing? Sensei would probably still say yes, in a way. Even if that were the case, I'd still do my best. It's the only thing I can do for anyone. But what if the student truly is beyond saving, no matter what? Questions aside, I have one request. Okay. Let me have faith in you. I didn't think he'd say something like that. Well played. I was not expecting that response. All right, take me away. After that answer, I won't resist at all. Let me have faith in you. Ah, that was fun. So much fun. One more thing, Shintani Kai. Tell me, while I'm still in a good mood. Shinhajin needs a cure for Tyke syndrome. Oh, is that all? Well, Tyke syndrome is contagious, but the cure is contagious as well. What? What did that mean? The treatment is easy to disperse. I could do it immediately. But what will that mean for you? Once the treatment spreads, you'll return to your previous state of frailty and all. It makes no difference what it means for me. Oh, well, it goes back to normal then, huh? Hmm. If we can return Shanhaijing to normal and hold the Moonlight Festival in safety, what more do we need? Well, I guess that's a point. An ordinary person, through and through. Fine, as you wish. Even if a time comes when you regret this decision, it's none of my concern. Believe me, I never will. Mmm, I see. That is interesting. Yeah, I really like this event story. I knew I was going to, obviously, because it has one of the seven prisoners in it, but the final episode. Epilogue. Let's start the festival. The whole point of the story, right? Thus, Type Syndrome outbreak, which plunged Shanhaijing into chaos, came to an end. This is not the song I expected to play, but I want this background for some reason. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Felt like taking a screenshot for some reason. The Moonlight Festival is it's finally here. You've done an amazing job, Madam President. You've been amazing yourself. This year's festival preparations have been memorable, to say the least. Not sure all of it technically counts toward the festival, but I'll take the compliment. But you really are something, Madam President. You resolved all the chaos and restored everything back to the way it was. If it hadn't been for you, Shanhaijing might still be lost in chaos with no way forward. Um, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this ending would not have been possible without Sensei. Just saying. It's crazy how much influence he has on the students' decisions, but it definitely played a big role. I'm just saying. Even though she did great. Oh, enough of that. I only did what was needed. She deserves a head pat. But maybe that's wrong of me to say that. Now, what have you done with those members who caused the disturbance? They're all signed up for re-education and community service starting at the very bottom. Re-education. Okay. If it were up to me, I'd expel every one of them and make sure they can't affiliate anywhere else. But no need. They did what they believed was right. And now, for the festival. Ah, Sensei, you made it. Which is not to imply you took too long, anyway. Let me do what Fumi and Madame Kisaki asked and... Huh? Phone? Oh. Oh, you're there, Sensei. Have you talked to Rachel yet? Oh, I see. Yes, Garimon usually handles this sort of business. Either Executive Officer Mina or Head of Public Relations would normally be there, but as you know, we're all so busy with the Moonlight Festival. thought about guiding you personally, but never mind, I misspoke. Honestly, misspoke or not, I understand that Sensei is very well liked by Kisaki by now. I thought she already had interest in Sensei from like the first of, not the first event, toward the end of the first event, I guess, when we first came to Shanhaijin. Not the event story ones. The event story ones, we didn't really interact with Kisaki. I'm talking about like the event stories that have been released since I started playing this game. Even though release is not the word I use, because a lot of them are reruns. These were my first experience. Hey Joe, on behalf of Shanhaijin, please take good care of Sensei. Okay. And we may call at any moment, so stay alert. Ooh, okay. She doesn't like that. Alright, let's go, Sensei. The festival waits. So am I getting escorted by Reizo? I was worried we wouldn't be able to do this at all this year. It's great to see everything back to normal. And from the look of things, even Gemimon won't bother us much. Honestly, even if they wanted to, they don't have the manpower right now. They don't have the manpower, huh? Oh. You're wearing your uniform at the festival? It was recommended, basically ordered. There's going to be a lot of visitors from other schools this year. They said you can go, but go in uniform and be ready for anything. I bet you almost wish something would happen then. What? No, I don't, absolutely not. Especially not this year. After everything that's already happened, we all deserve a break. Yeah, that's fair. Although, it was really funny when you got turned into a kid. Oh. What would I want? Do I want to see, like, the Machan of Shinhaijing look like a child? What would they even look like? I can kind of imagine it, because she got the Yelan haircut. But whatever. Hilarious. It happened to you too, remember? Oh. Actually, the Machan Hyjin could be any of them, actually. But for Garymon specifically, I should have said. Anyways, apparently, they took a lot of pictures from the Tyke Syndrome incident, mainly for friends to tease each other with, from the look of things now. Hmm? You're asking if I have a picture of little Rumi? Who do you think I am, Sensei? The one who's cracking down on those pictures. But, 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 though Rumi did hang one picture at the promenade main gate as a memento, so maybe I can't stop in. What do you mean? Is there a picture of tiny Rumi? Oh, the pecking opera's starting. Oh, I guess I have to read this now, don't I? Or not. Can just like watch it. Other students are happy about the Pecking Opera Club being back in time for the festival. It's probably best if that whole business with Kaguya gets swept under the rug. At least until the end of the festival, President Kisaki wants everything stable throughout. That keeps the market stable, so from a business perspective, that's fine by me. Oh, phone again. Oh, hello. Are you enjoying the festival, Sensei? The outdoor Pecking Opera performance should be starting right about now. Oh, you want to know why I called? I've always been under the impression one doesn't need a specific reason to call someone. Kisaki. I have a guess. I have a pretty sure guess of why she keeps calling Sensei. I'm sure you understand that, Sensei. I said, how would you say it's going out there? Or, can't speak. I said, how would you say it's going out there? With Shanhaijing being open to the rest of Kivotos and all. Ah, so our students and theirs are mingling well, getting to know each other. And you can see the hard work Garymon members have all been doing. Then, well then, Garymon is serving its purpose. I appreciate your feedback, Sensei. Very well, please continue the festival. Rachel, you don't have to look like that. She could have just said she wanted to talk. Exactly. I mean, you're not wrong. Never mind. Let's keep going. Again? Oh, that's a Gehenna student. They look rather alien to her. A training student. Millennium. The Hyakyako Machas look adorable. Well, they always do. Well, yeah. Oh, this has all worked out very well for the promenade. I wouldn't have expected Garymon to make a decision that actually helped us. Although there is a caveat, more customers means bigger crowds, which means more crowd control. I know Gehenna and Charity students don't get along, but this is the first time I've seen them face off in person. Oh, and over there too. We didn't have to stop them. Good thing Mina was there to take care of that. You know, I think us being here might exacerbate the issue. Let's go someplace else. I said somewhere else, but you know, it's fine. So, what do you think of the plum? Or I keep wanting to say, I always keep wanting to say plum blossom. 'Cause I'm so used to saying that, but it's peach blossom spring. Yes, the food. Okay. Looks like the outside students are split on whether they find it relaxing or whether they just don't like tea. Well, Gehenna students don't see it the same way as Charity students because they love their tea. Gehenna students, they might like it and they might not. Students look confused. They must be wondering, why would anyone buy tea at 100 yen a gram and then put milk in it? Speaking as part of the Black Tourist Promenade, I believe it all comes down to personal taste. Well, people in Charity like doing that, but they don't always do it. Some of them don't want their milk in their tea, some of them do. And they get into a heated argument over it. And as long as they aren't hurting others, we should all respect each other. Still, 100 yen a gram for milk tea? I shouldn't say anymore. Oh, well. Seriously, it's like sharpening a knife with a bar of gold. That's an interesting analogy. Still, even that's good for the promenade, just in terms of raw numbers. The Peach Blossom Spring has a demand for dairy products now, and bringing in supplies to the meat demand is what the promenade does best. Of course, Garymon is full of tea fanatics who won't tolerate sacrilege. I imagine they won't be too happy with us. They didn't like us in the first place, so what difference does it make? Fair enough. Oh, you think we should still try to get along? I would like that if it were possible, but... Ah, the fireworks. Let's get a window seat, Sensei. This is always how fireworks are depicted, and I have like no words. It's just like, okay. I mean, yes, fireworks. It looks alright. I wish there was other colors. Yeah, anyways. There we go. Now, it's a proper Moonlight Festival. A special one with you here, Sensei. Oh, I'm the special one. Okay. Don't tell me it's Kisake. What? She's calling again. Huh. You must be at the Peach Blossom Spring, Sensei. Are you enjoying the festival? It must be quite an atmosphere with all the students from other schools. Yes, I'm glad you feel that way. Sensei, do you know the story behind the Moonlight Festival? The story of the sage? Oh, well, if you know the story, I can cut to the chase. I've heard the story enough now, even though I kind of forgotten it. Kind of. I haven't fully forgotten. As you're aware, the sage of the story left the moon, returned, and then, after many trials, went back to the moon again. In Shinhaijing, sages are considered inscrutable, their true nature unknowable. Some are good, others are evil, some are even demonic. And we may never know which one came to visit us. Some assume that any sage must be evil. Certainly no one invites them in. I think the takeaway is not to get scared in advance, madam. We already have our plates full, just focusing on the here and now. If we worry about things that haven't even happened yet, we're not going to be able to do anything. I guess that's one way of looking at it. I mean, not wrong either way, but... Well said. Besides, when you're in business, you know it's all about dealing with unpredictable customers, which sucks for y'all, I'm not gonna lie. Also true, but... Hey Sensei, let's get back out there, the festival's just getting started. What do you mean? You thought it was over? It's a 3-day event! This is day 1. Oh, that's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. You're in for some real Shinhaijing hospitality. Okay, that sounds cool, except the part where we won't get to experience all 3 in this little story here at the end of this, right? Come on, Sensei, this way. Oh. Okay. I didn't think they were gonna show that. Bro, what is Saya doing? Why did I take a screenshot? I don't know why I did that. Background. I don't know, it felt right. Anyways, fireworks. Yeah, I knew it was gonna end like that. Man. I'd love to hang out with Kisaki a little bit, but that's fine. We hung out with Kisaki enough in the story, I suppose, right? Tooth! That was expensive. That was expensive to do that, I'm not gonna lie. God, that was expensive to do that. Fucking hell. Okay. What would happen if I refresh the board? I'm nervous to do that because I don't know what will happen if I do that. You know, what does round 2 of this do? I feel like I can't ignore it because I need to get as much of it as I can, but it looked like one of them didn't even give me anything. And personally, I don't really care about getting this right now. The Voynich stuff is nice though, but like... They'll tell me when I'll raise another Shinhaijing student, so I don't know. What would happen if I were to refresh? Would it go on to the next page? Would it even count towards the task here? That's why a part of me has been a bit anxious about doing it. Tag say 5 at treasure hunt slots. I mean, I guess that is important, and obtaining treasure is important. I refresh rounds. Okay. Hmm.
そなたのためにも楽しみを用意した。存分に楽しんでいくがよい。じゃが食べ過ぎには注意じゃぞ。
If I do these last three, I can get this though. And I want to get those. I have another full week till Decagrammaton's Chapter 3, Part 2, when the free polls appear. That's next patch. The rest of this patch is still one more full week of this patch. So it's just grinding. And the only other streams I'll have outside of like this weekend for Blue Archive, tomorrow we're gonna have a very long stream. I don't know if y'all are gonna watch that whole thing. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm gonna do it as like early as like sometime like maybe an hour after my resets. I might just do yeah, I might just do like one run of the joint frying drill so I don't have to do that on stream. Because whatever time I spend, honestly, it makes me want to do all of reset and then start the stream just because I have no idea how much time it will take to spend on everything. That's going to be interesting. But I want to do it on the stream. Except for maybe the joint frying drill because I feel like I cannot take too much time. So maybe that I'll do. Because the stream tomorrow, I'm expecting to get back over 40,000. I don't know how far we'll actually get. And the amount of free polls we get leading up to 5th anniversary, thanks to the Shell News I watched last night or this morning. Jesus Christ, it appears so late for me. Some people were lucky to have it at 2 a.m. It appears for me at 5 in the morning. So that's cool. But I digress. I guess I'll do this since I have another full week. Shit. I can get that, I can get that, I can get that, I can get that, I can get that.
まもなく月英祭が開催されます。来たのじゃな。今は。おう、興味深いな。わらわにも味見させてくれるかい?
I gotta get that. Avoidance stuff would be nice to get, but I haven't been like focusing any shit that take this resource, so it's like I don't really care if I get them or not right now. But I don't think I'm gonna focus this too hard, but I feel like I should focus the treasure hunt a lot throughout this just for the achievement. Maybe I should, but man, farming this is going to feel wasteful for me, just because not because I don't want the resource. I just used a ton of this for Mika recently, after the Recollection banner pulls, the Recollection Fest banner. But I can't tell you if I'm gonna share this before I end the stream for sure. When Fest appears, Struggle Terror, you got Hoshino Battle, which takes this resource, but there's someone else that takes this resource as well, so I need a lot of these. Which is kind of like on my mind. I'm going with the mindset that I might get her during the Fest banner. I'm praying on it, to be honest. I really like Hoshino, so I really want her. Wait, why am I checking this? Wait, I can do this first stage. What the? Urban Black Tourist Special Food Truck. All I mean is focus fire on allies to create a crowd control gauge. When their health drops below 0 or 1%, an enemy will be eliminated, then the crowd control gauge is fully filled. What? I'm confused actually. What? A lot of people are using Kyoko. I wish I had Aru. I wish I had her too. That's one of the characters I really hope that spooks my festivals. I'll at least have a chance. This is gonna be fun. I don't have that many crazy suitors for explosive, so I can only imagine. I can only do with so much. I could replace her. Her. Might let Hina stay there though. Maybe I'll grab Kyoko since it's level 50. I could use my Kyoko. I think she's an okay level right now. Yeah, she's okay. Can't think of who else I would actually use. I would use this Hina, but my problem is like my problem is that everyone's cost is high. That would be a problem because her cost is 4, which is fine. Cost of 3, which is fine. If I raised that, it would be good for her, but I'm not focusing Gehenna stuff until New Year Fuka or after Fest. Until I get New Year Fuka, I'm probably not gonna touch any other Gehenna students' resources. Even though I was tempted to do so, but because I now know which band I'm gonna pull after Fest, I need to think about that. I'm gonna just try this and see what sticks. I wonder if I should do her first. Do the first 2 stages. If I raise my students to like 89, they might be strong enough to do level 90. But if I worked on Josina, then anything explosive would have been a lot better. But I just haven't really focused her. I feel kind of bad because I've like worked on her skills pretty well, but just not her star rarity. I could have been done it a long time ago, but I had just decided not to focus it because I wasn't focusing on explosive students that much. Because like I kept finding myself needing piercing for everything in the beginning, and then mystic, so I just never focused it that much. Now things have changed a little bit, so also he did not even gain the buff anyway, so doing this feels beneficial that I did this now. Well, what did this mean for this though? Is this helping? Wait, somebody died? What? Okay, well. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. So they're losing their health and they're fighting each other, but when they lose all their health, they're attacking each other? Then what happens if I do this? It defeats them. What did this do? Oh, I see now. Okay. I see, I see, I see. You can only use crowd control. Okay. I see now. I see now. Interesting. It worked when Kyoko did her ability, but not anything else. If only I... Oh, that's kind of impossible. I just got her. So... it's tempting though. Because like technically when her health is low, maybe I can use her, but that only works on 1 stick at a time. Did that help? Oof. This is gonna be interesting. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Let's replace Hina. Is there the crowd control? Do I even have that for this? Hmm. I can always check this. I know about that, but interesting. Interesting. That is always an option. Yeah, that is always an option. I could always do that. How much would Tsubaki actually help in here, though? I feel like a tank would help for this, though. Tempted to copy that. I don't have Rio, of course. But shield or worked out user. They relied on Hanako, that's crazy. But Hanako probably can do it. Because she's just that crazy. You know what? They keep showing her. I might as well try her, shouldn't I? I'll try to see what happens. I saw most people not using Kisaki though. Maybe I should probably take heed of that. Like they're using that. I could always just use a tank though. Because like using Hosho is not going to help. I could do that. I could do that. I'll do it for the one time, why not? Having played with the tank since I've gotten this Hosho, even though that'll be that's a long, but I like using it. Am I missing something? Ah, there you are. Gosh, it was Urban A actually. Let's try this. It worked when they got inflicted with fear, but I wonder if he just had to do enough damage to the thing back there. Let's do this first. Am I supposed to be attacking them? I feel like I'm not supposed to be attacking them. But maybe it's supposed to attack all three of them for them to go. Or not. Yeah, they get hit with that too. Damn it didn't kill them though. Fuck me. Damn it. Let's restart it. yeah, yeah, yeah. I have like an idea, but dude, if I had Yakumo, this would make this a lot easier. This first stage here.
準備ならできてる。でもやりすぎないように自由に鮮やかにエレガンテ。これで戦況が変わるはず。止まってください。
Okay, okay, okay. That was not cool, bro. That person stays so comfy back there, it pisses me off. Maybe I might replace Kisaki. It might just be easier to do that. That person stays comfy, doesn't move, and I probably should wait to beat that person, maybe.
でもやりすぎないようにエレガンテ。止まってください。やってみよ。この木を生かす。しばし休む。
It's always because of that person. I'm gonna try something. Let me replace Kisaki. I want to know if this works. I kind of hope this does, cause like, bruh, if it's like only status effects that beats them, I don't know what to do. Cause the best thing I could do is probably like use like a stun or something. If I understood that does stun, would that be enough? That is always an option. I'll try this. Guess I could try this first.
私じゃないとダメですか?
Try this first. If I don't do this, they're gonna get in my way. Alright, what does this do? No, they do end up dying. I don't quite understand it. Also, she's about to die, isn't she? Of course she is. Ay, 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 brother. Ay, ay, ay. So, it does feel like it's status effects. It does feel like it's status effects. I could always use someone that does stun, even though I don't want to do that. But if I have to, then I might have to try that. Or maybe I could play this smarter and not deal with that person there. Might be my best interest to not do that. Let them fight each other a little bit. Okay, turn their direction towards us when they die. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Get the point. Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. But you know what? I'll do this now. And she died. Okay. Okay. It's like you can't even spend too much doing that either. Actually, not like using Hita here either. Did I just do that? Oh my fucking god, I just did that. Oh my fucking god, I just did that. Of course I did. You know what? I just realized maybe I should use. Would that work? No, I have to try that now, don't I? Hold on. I just thought of someone. It might work. It might work. I don't know. It just feels like it might. Because if you have to defeat them through only status effects, it still would be better to use someone on the special slot that does it, other than just decreasing defense, unless I find myself needing to use that still. I wish I could use her, but I cannot. She probably would have been good here, right? The poison thing. Yeah. She was one I was thinking about. Maybe this one? No, she did not do that, no. I see. Do I really do that? Might be my only choice outside of like using her, but I haven't used her and I don't know what that effect would do. I'm pretty sure that 6 cost is like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. This will use her, but she's just attack buffer. So that leaves me. But this is an option. This over here. Genuinely. I don't want to take her out of the team. Maybe if I start to not need a healer in the team and I can just do this. Funny part is basically want to use her. That was one thing I want to try. There was another student, but I don't remember who it was. I think it was you. Just because of that. And there's also, I don't know what the weakness thing does, but I know she does burn. So that was another one I could do. First I should see if Miyako can actually do it. It feels kind of unnecessary too. It feels kind of poor to have Kisaki there if I'm using Kisaki, freaking Tsubaki there. If I'm doing that. Maybe use characters easier to cycle, so I'll use her. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It does work. It does work. Get Rio, bitch ass. Get over here. Okay, that did not get rid of her. That indeed did not get rid of her. There we go. That is just so much better. I love that. Should I do this? I guess just in case. That does not seem to work though. But do this. I can get rid of you. That's a shame though. If I had a healer, that would help. That was already better. Because it's nice to know that Miyako can also do it. So stun does indeed work. I could use someone who stuns. I could have probably did something a little bit better with the use of what's her name? I forget her name, Jury. But I'm gonna just go for this. This feels unnecessary, but I haven't used race in a while. Gives me a little bit of headway. Play it pace at the beginning and then use our buffs later. But if we beat enough of them, they all come to us. Poison doesn't seem to help. I wonder if burn would help, but it seems like it has to be like an immediate on hit status effect move. That's what I got from this. Get rid of those four. Ah, I don't want to take him out, bruh. But do it. Get rid of you. Wow, this is gonna feel terrible doing this, but do this. I guess during this rotation I can just... Oh shit. What? Their health was just gone. What happened? No! Oh my god. I have to do without them dying. If I do... Fuck me, man. Because that person had a little bit of HP left. And was hitting the enemy, but it was also just hitting her. That sucked. I probably should have done that. Fuck. Gosh, that feels terrible. Oh, that feels terrible wasting that there. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Of all the people to take that out with, that was like the worst thing I could do. Ah, man. Ah!
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。
Golly, this stage, man. This was quite unique, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if I should have used somebody else, though. I feel like I could have done this better, but whatever. I do feel like I could have done this better. Okay, if it's like status effect on hit, I wonder if I might actually retry that. But first, I'm gonna go back. There, go to this one. I forget Shunling is also a striker. So we have heavy, special. That's great. Heavy. Okay, that's great. Light. Okay. If I was able to use my sister Mika, I could deal with her. Using heavy against them is not the problem. It's probably this one that's going to be the problem. But I don't see this as impossible to do. I might still use her anyways, though. Yeah. Probably get rid of you, though. Let's check a user, but that's gonna be interesting as well. Let's just try it like this first before I just decide to not like use my Mika. My Nika was more normal than I would just be like no, but I should try her. Even though I don't remember how well she does against the other elements. I'm about to get hit with burn, but wait, what? 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 Oh, I messed up. I didn't realize I canceled it. I don't know how the heck I managed to do that. Maybe I should have used a tank there. I'm just using Hoshino there because I want to use it. Okay. Nah, she's gonna die before I can do anything, so I should put a tank there. Yeah. It does look doable though. I'll just put a proper tank there. No problem. No problem. If I had better equipment on Hoshino, she probably would have been better there, but despite that, that's definitely what I meant to do. There's one student that can do a lot of damage to her, but I think it should be good enough.
あとは任せようかな。ずっと覚えてるよ。ちょっと失礼するよ。しょうがないな。日差しが心地よいですね。しょうがないな。綺麗なもの見つけ。聞かないかな。命中予想通りです。
Fuck. Ah, just when she died, man. Okay.
勝ったね。先生見ててくれた？
Of course that happens. I could easily fix that. I could easily fix that. Okay, let's make this easier myself.
この位置で大丈夫でしょうか？
I can easily fix this. Maybe I should, no, I shouldn't do that. No, I shouldn't do that. Just wait the same way as I did before. I can easily fix that.
ちょっと位置変わるね。あとは任せようかな。ずっと覚えてるよ。ちょっと失礼するよ。
Are you fucking serious?
知らないんだから。日差しが心地よいですね。しょうがないな。綺麗なもの見つけ。
Damn it. Let's do this. Mika, why did you fucking walk into it? Why did you walk into it? Okay. She was just outside of it. She was fine until she decided to walk into it. Why? Now it beats her.
ちょっと失礼するよ。ちょっと失礼するよ。
Fuck! This is possible, but it's like not easy. My biggest problem is that Mika goes too far up. I didn't think this would be a problem.
私を止められるかな。あとは任せようかな。ずっと覚えてるよ。しょうがないな。ちょっと失礼するよ。日差しが心地よいですね。ちょっと失礼するよ。私を止められるかな。聞かないかな。
This is where the problem therein lies. I do think there's another method I could try actually, but I'm not satisfied with that. I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm not satisfied with it. But a part of me feels like there's a waste of my time. But I want to do it, bruh. I'll try this a few more times. Try a different approach. Why don't we get rid of you? Fuck. Fuck. I managed to get to where Tsubaki would survive, but I don't know if I beat it in time. Damn, this freaking sucks that she's that close. Because she likes being in the front in formation. I could try this again though. Why go into it? Why? Oh my god! Like, even Mari walked into it. What the fuck? Okay. That is like, that poison that Sei is doing to us is crazy. Okay, well. Got it. I knew I was stubborn about it, but I felt like I could still do it. Okay, there we go. Cool. I doubt I can even do this. Oh god. Use a debuff removal skill? What do you mean by a debuff removal skill? What? The thing that sucks is that I'm pretty sure there's only certain characters that do that. Or they're like, maybe there's healers that do that? Or am I tripping? I know that there is characters that can do debuff removals, but all the ones I've heard of are ones I don't have, so... Okay. It's fine. I can try to max with this clear. I still feel like I can do this. Let's try this person, because I mean, would this also work? I doubt this will work. Decrease Def didn't seem to do that. I want to use a character that does stun, and the character that does that, I'll use Hifumi as well. Wait, what does she do? Does decreasing accuracy count? If it's on hit, maybe it would also count. I guess Hifumi might also be an option I can use. I will think about that. I know she can do this effect, but it seems like poison doesn't do it. I want to try her first and see if this actually works. My only problem is the cost in this goddamn team, but I want to try this first. maybe in the meantime I'll do I wish I could do that, but now I'm wondering if I shouldn't even bother doing that and just play it the same way. You know, there's always an option for the other healer slot I don't actually have built for, but she's always an option. So I have a 2-cost somewhere. Actually, I could just use, could always do this actually. I don't know why I did that. Was she not blue? I guess she wasn't blue. Is she piercing up? Not that version of her. Okay, I'm also looking at the wrong place. What? Hey, wait. Yeah, I was tripping. I thought so. This should be interesting. This should prove interesting. I have to do this in 2 minutes. It is indeed working. It does have a bar that fills up. Oh shit, she still ended up dying. Okay, that's fine. I could have easily healed her too. I just didn't think she was getting killed until last second. I'm wondering if I should maximize this, but I don't want to do that because I want to use her in the beginning. That's why I end up waiting on the time here. I don't think I can do this in time. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah, I can't do it in time. This is unfortunate. Hmm, that's rough. Being able to do all that and clear it. It is rough. I feel like it's possible if I had worked on Sick a bit more, but that option isn't there.
船外橋へよくぞ参った先生。月影祭を心ゆくまで楽しんでいくとよい。
My biggest problem is like the beginning part because like it takes the most time because I end up wasting rotation because most of them don't gather. I guess I should try something first before I give up, but this probably like the last thing I want to check. She does help. Not enough though. Maybe I could try Hifumu. Let's see. It is not helping me looking at this. This really helps. It would be nice to use her just because of that, but you know. That is the problem. Fuck. It's definitely not helping. Oh wait, why did I do that? Fuck. Looks like the dictation accuracy thing does help. It felt like Fubuki was a little bit more helpful though. I'd love to keep experimenting that, but I don't think I got the patience to do that right now. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll ever get that extra 30. Especially with what time is left today. Maybe I'll try again, I don't know.
ようこそ先生。まもなく月へ。そなたのためにお楽しみを用意した。来てくださってありがとうございます。店番は得意な方です。さて、
Should I do that now?
船外橋へよくぞ参った先生。月影祭を心ゆくまで楽しんでいくとよい。
Build up on that. Till I get to 2000, then I'll focus this. Rather do it sooner rather than later when I end up getting the 400 AP from the event. But we're doing pretty good on this. I look forward to the relationship story tomorrow. I didn't think I would do it so soon. Originally, I was gonna wait till after Grand Assault, but then I realized I can't do that. After Grand Assault, I still won't be able to get Simsu Wakamo if from the shop, I have to wait till after it resets. By the time it resets, we'll practically be just like a foot before we walk into the 5th anniversary or 4.5 anniversary. They're calling it, but I mean, I understand why they are calling it that, but it's just like, bro. Anyways, yeah. I didn't think I'd be doing a laser story like this, but I'm going to stream pretty early, as early as can be. I'll make sure to eat something before starting the stream, and I guess have some snacks here as well. So we can do this, because this is going to be a long stream. I don't know if anyone's new to the channel seeing that, but for what it's worth, it is going to be a long stream. I try to do like all the relationship stories all in one stream. I catch myself knowing how far I could take that, and usually the Momo Talk ranges around 50, where the number for the streams hit that, okay, I've been probably streaming too long moment, and I can't stream longer than 12 hours, but I can try to do it. Crazy as it may sound, crazy it may be, I do like doing the relationship stories, even if it ends up being a character I end up forgetting about. But sometimes I don't forget about it, but I feel like I must experience it. I've done several so far, and many of them I did in the past that weren't as like plentiful the amount that I've done. I think the only reason why it was like that was probably because everything kind of wasn't going as crazy as it currently is. With like the amount that I've built up, because in the past for the streams I remember seeing in the beginning, I didn't let the whole talk reach too high. I did around the 30s or so for what I saw. So did that. 2 hours till that changes. So, yeah, I'm gonna stream probably like 4 p.m. PST or so for this stream, because it's going to be long. Then, of course, the next Blue Archive stream will be Tuesday for the Grand Assault coming up. Then, after that, I'll do the Deca Grammaton story. It's something the Deca Grammaton story starts the same day that I do the Grand Assault, but I'm not doing it the same day. I don't do that. But I wonder if it shows there right now. It's kind of crazy how they're structuring this. I have no idea how it's going to look for this chapter. Yeah, it's not showing it, I figured. It's going to be weird because it's not anything I've experienced in the game, but people are saying that the final volume was treated like this, where it had a very special event, which, if I recall how this went, we could look back at this, where a chapter was dedicated to just this here. I wonder how this will be when we get this in real time. But speaking of which, I need to do a specific stream for this still. Since I now know that the free pulls is going to be spaced apart from each other, because I did not realize the free pulls patch, next patch, did not have the 5th anniversary fest start in that patch, I could just wait a little bit longer before I do this here. And that's probably what I'm going to do. Give it some time before I do this. Even though part of me wants to do it, because I still need to do Zone 4 and then the other area, and there's still Pyroxens there I haven't gotten. But yeah. There's still that. Apparently this Arc Altos, this event, and the Paranopathy Showdown, these two were part of a special event that they did. Which I think was pretty cool. What does it look like? Change boss. Oh, right, there was more than one. We're gonna experience something similar to this with the Decagrammaton story, where because Allied Operation. I forgot I even said that there. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
これが最後の戦いですよ。
We're gonna get something like this for this as well, because there's a Decagrammaton showdown. They even showed it in an image from their live stream. The show, what was it? What do you call it? You know, it's felt good. The information I got from that video. Got the Decagrammaton showdown, and then the other event, which is a build up before this one, which is I guess a chapter before this one, but I don't think we're getting a chapter before this. They're putting it on to one chapter, but we're gonna have this as like an event that's similar to it. Being the battle on the Steel Continent is called. It didn't really show conquest, but that's gonna be interesting because it's like a whole boss rush event that's looks like it's going to be styled based upon the Grand Assault, Total Assault thing, because we're not getting one next patch, and I'm pretty sure in the patch after that we're not getting it either. We'll get it in the patch after. So I don't know how that's going to be structured, but yeah. I forgot that hasn't appeared yet. Oh, um, right. So it's based off of midnight then, huh? So at 12 a.m. I got this. Uh-huh. So maybe within the relationship story stream, I'll get the other one, which is another gift, which is pretty nice. It's something else as well. I believe it was like pirate scenes, I remember. Pretty sure I showed that in the beginning of the stream when I was on the website. This stuff everyone gets Saturday and Sunday. I'm definitely gonna take advantage of this. I'm pretty sure I could probably level up something with that right now. Pretty sure I can max Mika out right now. On her skill, which is tempting. But I won't do that. I'll have to wait. But it is tempting. One step closer to finishing the stream, but there's just one last thing I want to show. I technically could just wait to do this until Fest, but like, come on, we know what this character's gonna be there for. I just want to share the website. Or did I share that website? No, I didn't show this website yet, have I? Quite useful. There's a website that's similar to this, which was like for Bleach Brave Souls. It's pretty useful to, use. Given how this is loading, it makes me want to wait till after I close this to do it. But I want to believe, because it's not like it's that many tabs are open. But now I'll also open this and see how long the stream has been. The stream has been 5 hours and 59 minutes. Whew. Well, I knew this stream was going to be long. That's why I feel like I should have started a bit earlier. Okay. Now we wait for this to open. Then I will do this. There's one last thing I also want to do in-game, but I first need to see if I can even do this right now. The stream get yeeted. It is very possible. It's also possible it won't happen, because last time I had the browser open, it wasn't that bad. But, oh. Okay. Okay. I'm about to say. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything is still good. Maybe I should have checked the Rona special event before I did this. Maybe I should have did that first. As I can tell, this thing is struggling to open. 6 hours of stream. You know, I'm just gonna do this while I'm waiting. Or not. Alright. I see. You know, I'm not even surprised it's happening right now. This always happens on stream that I struggle to open this. I do need to check this too, though. If it lets me. Yikes. Well, now it makes me feel like it was only luck that I managed to get that to work earlier. Oh. Unless I just wait long enough. I see. Still didn't count, huh? After doing the story, I guess. It still doesn't count. Fucking hell. Ay. Whatever. I'll get that on stream tomorrow. Well, okay. Oh, the browser did indeed open. I did not. What happened here? This loading. Is this loading? Okay. How's everything else showing? Everything else is indeed showing. Okay, I'll take it. Nice. I can like actually do this properly, huh? Bring out over here. Unless the stream eats itself. Please don't tell me the stream eats itself. was probably the scariest ordeal I think I've experienced since the last time I experienced my PC actually fully freeze during a main story, which was, I guess it wasn't that long ago. The last time I checked. Gosh, that was scary. I thought I was gonna have to like unplug, but everything was still working. The stream showed it was still going. Anyways, I didn't exactly mean to bring up this screen, but I guess we could look at this one more time. So that's pretty useful to figure out how long banner is, what banner is going to appear. I'll probably show this again, like when the next patch starts, because again, it seems like each patch, or these are not each patch, these are banners, but like the fact that this patch ended up being 14 days for just these two banners, and then we're getting this, basically explains that this next patch is only going to be 14 days as well, because 14 days again. So this patch is going to all just be the free polls, which is very questionable if this is only going to be a week long. But it said these banners last 14 days for freaking ones of free polls. What's that about? Anyways, I'm sure this patch is going to probably have both of these banners for Fest banner. And then we're going to get these banners the next patch after. But this is 14 days, so it makes me wonder if that's the case. This might be just its own patch. I don't know. Because sometimes these patches are 3 weeks long, sometimes it's 2 weeks long. But it depends on the structure of the content that shows in their on their page for the patch notes. As of right now, as of these patch notes, it's only these banners that's going to be here until they're gone. Once they're gone, you go to the next patch. And it seems like this patch is not going to have the fest units in it, so this is probably just the whole patch as well, 14 days. That's why I'm structuring this as to be like 1, 2, 3 for these, and then 4 will be this one since this is 14 days as well. Who knows? Maybe it'll go back to 3 weeks with this one, you know. I don't know. Maybe we'll be all together. I don't know. Depends on what they want to do. Anyways, I want to share a little bit of what I was experiencing with this website. I kind of came across because I think you could check, you could check their stats on ShellDB here. But ShellDB tells me what their skills do and all that. It's pretty cool because like this reminds me of what Bleach Bracel's community did with some websites. It just feels the same. You can see their stats, you can see what their skills do. You can even be spoiled by their fucking lobby L2D. I don't like that, but I'd be able to avoid it to some extent. They tell you what they want, and I just wanted this, and that's why I'm like, if I get her, this is gonna suck. I just don't have much of any of that. But this is interesting because like there's 2 other characters that share that. But first, that was not what I meant to do. This. Okay, I have a decent amount of this, but none of these. I used to have a lot of those, but I ended up doing something dumb like wasting them on things like crafting. But I used to have a lot of those, don't have as much now. But I can make do with all of this. I have the boxes, I suppose. But yeah, she takes the instable rocket. I plan to spark during the fest banner, so seeing this doesn't really bother me. I should probably focus Greater Soul game more of the Millennium stuff just in case I get anybody else. But yeah. My problem comes from I guess I'll show her since she's closest to the top. There is this one, the only one across the festivals that wants this right now. So if I end up getting her during a post session, she takes the totems. And then she also shared the resources that Iris Battle shares. That's cool. But she takes the purple ones, which Iris Battle doesn't share. But this ends up taking from someone else, which is Saya that I want to pull for her, even though I'll have a lot of time to save for that. It doesn't feel particularly good knowing that she shares that. But I digress. I'll still happily build her if I get her though. If I had to say who I want the least out of all the ones I want on the banner. It is unfortunately Shoko Terror, though I still want her. The one I want the most out of like outside the new two units, if I had to say, is probably this one. Ever since we did Volume 1, Chapter 3, I've wanted this character. Hosho is just so fucking cool. This version of Hosho is so fucking cool. She has two different versions of herself. She has a DPS mode and a tank mode. Like, what is that? Like, bro. She's so fucking cool. Love her. I don't have the greatest amount of this. This is the reason why I want to farm the Kisaki event for this specifically. I want the Nebula disc. This she shares with K, which is gonna suck, but it is what it is. But absolutely want this student. I actually need this student because she's the only Mystic Fest unit that has AoE EX skill, which is important to mention. That. So there's still service of purpose in getting her combat wise, but I really want her live 2D as well. Yeah. So there's that. But yeah, the mention of the instable thing has made things kind of tragic because, like, we go over here to this next one. Not the instable, I mean the Nebula disc. Nebula disc, and then there's this. Seiya also wants it, but I have a long time before I have to pull for her. It's gonna be quite trying around the time of her, because depending on the pulls for this fest coming up, I may have to like prepare for another beer that comes out right after hers, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's why I don't want to put all my pulls into the fest banner, but I will put most of them into it. Since I'm going to be comfortably back over 300 pulls, I may use the 300, but I may not do 400. That's like an example of such that I'm talking about, because I don't want to use that many pulls. Because the banner that comes out to her, I mean, I've showed it so many times. Everyone keeps talking about how good this character is, and now I understand why. So I do want to at least have her. But she is a Seder unit, so it's always possible I could get her for Fest, and that's what these resources I probably should have saved for are for. But I have a good while before her banner appears, so whatever chance may be, I'll have a good chance at it. The problem will be the fact that Seiya's banner is right before it, and I can't afford to skip it no matter what. It's a limited banner as well, so that's just something to keep in mind. But it's something I think about all the time. So yeah. My biggest problem is that the first band I'm gonna pull on that's like very close to Fest, like I think it's like 2 pairs after Fest. I'm gonna have to check again. But yeah, she also takes the Nebula disc, which is, oh, she takes this. Ah, she didn't take the purple one, but she takes that. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I want the start probably to get stuff just for this one, because I need this. I need this. I want to have both of them, her and Seiya, even though I want Seiya more for my Mika than her. But max ES code she gets in cost of 2. Nice to have. But yeah. I said 1 or 2 at the Fest. We had this one during the same patch for Fest. Next patch is just gonna be those 2, which I'm gonna be tempted for Yuzu Armed. Next patch after is probably gonna end up being this and this together for all I know. Or maybe these 2 are together and I just don't realize it, and it goes back to like 3 patches. Or 3 weeks. The reason why I don't think so is because there's an event that appears with Kanoka Rena's release as a new unit that looks pretty interesting. There's an event that appeared with this. I wasn't spoiled on the event, but like people would not shut up about these two being playable on JP when they released, and I saw that there's an event story attached to it, so that's its own event story. And I know JP had this one, so these two are two different patches separate. So that means these two are probably together in one patch, I assume, because they're the pajama event, because Koyuki Pajamas becomes a new student. So there's that. But yeah, after all that, I didn't realize it was that many. One, two, three, four, five. Then there's Seiya, and then hair camp is right here. Hair camp. I don't want to say hair. I got used to people calling that name wrong. Yeah. If everyone's still trying to expect the that pole animation thing, we're literally not gonna get it till about when this banner appears. But these two appear, we won't be seeing that Heart of Life thing for a long time. It happens around this time because I'm pretty sure Volume Zero also starts here. If I'm not mistaken. We won't be getting that anytime soon. It's gonna be a while. Gonna be a couple months. But I forgot that there was this many banners. But Fuka is very close near after Fest. Like after the Decagrammato's story, I believe ends here, and then assuming the patch after is Fuka. Oof. So it'll be like mid-July. I guess that gives me a whole extra month, but like we're already like halfway through May. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Man, it's gonna be a while. It gives me enough time to save if I don't use all my pulls on Fest. That's all there is to it. But that depends on how the luck goes. I said it once, I said it many times. If I get really unlucky, I'll probably spend over 300. But I don't want to end up using it all. If I have okayish luck, I may still go over, depending on how the pulls were. If I get really lucky, then I'm probably gonna stop at 200. So I'll talk about my goals for the poll for, but I mean I've already kind of made it clear I want all the students here, but obviously I can't be greedy if I had to only pick 3 out of the 4. If it was possible that I get 3 out of the 4, you know. I plan to spar for K, so I'm gonna end up pulling on the other 2 banners, being Hoshino armed or disarmed. But these 4 can appear on any of these other banners that I pull on specifically these specific students. But that's the thing. But before we can even get there, I guess we have to do the free pulls. Great. I've seen people get lucky with free pull, but rarely does it ever happen. I've seen someone get both the characters from both different banners. I'd love for that to happen, I mean, just because I want both of them, and I could use more explosive students. So, Real Armed would actually be used if I get her. Despite me having Josina, I still want her. So, wouldn't mind that. She won't be a hard focus though, because Himari's kid is way too interesting. Way too interesting. I need, like, explanations of this character still. I've only ever heard such vagueness and roughness, but she's been on JP long enough that I want to see what people think of her. I need like proper content creator to talk about her. I'm waiting for that content creator to talk about her soon. So I look forward to that. So got to wait till this patch starts. Another full week away then. Yeah. During this time with Blue Archive, there's also going to be Genshin, a big Genshin Impact streaming push next week. It might get in the way of like some things during this time with Decagrammaton. I have no idea how it's going to go though. I don't know how I want to treat it. How much of it's going to encroach on the streams, why I end up streaming more daily than not because of it being event based. There's a lot of thoughts that's crossing my mind. I don't know how this one's going to go because it's my first time experiencing such a thing. And it will end up starting when we do the free polls. It's not the last stream for the weekend. Again, we got the relationship story stream tomorrow. Tuesday next week I'll do Grand Assault, which the same day that's when Decagrammaton's Chapter 3 begins. even though it's not a lot of episodes in said chapter because it's only 9 episodes, but they've, I don't want to say they confirmed the roadmap. I guess they have confirmed the roadmap, so I know how it's going to be structured. So I can always refer to that, and I'm probably going to refer to it again when we do the Decagrammaton stream shortly. But yeah, next week is just the Grand Assault. Then that Friday next week, I'll do the Decagrammaton story. And not too long after, these free polls will start. And I don't know how I want to do the main story. Maybe I should wait till the weekend. But the problem is the free polls are going to be a part of that. So I don't know whether I want to do a stream doing the free polls when everything's available first and then do the story, or just do the free polls with the Decagrammaton story. I won't be able to fit into the title of a stream when I do Decagrammaton story because the titles are long. You will see that very soon as my scheduled title for it is coming up. I will probably throw out the schedule of that stream probably when I do the Grand Assault one or just before it. So you'll at least see the schedule and see how long the title is. Since every part gonna be built like that, I do think I might just do a stream specifically for the free polls, and then I'll do a stream for the actual Decagrammaton story. I'd rather not do it the same day, even though part of me would like to do it the same day, but I don't feel like going as far as worrying about it too much. I think that's enough yap, yeah. Even if I didn't talk about it this show, I'd eventually talk about it in the Grand Assault stream. I don't want to ignore the thoughts I have going on, but yeah. I guess one last thing I could check is banner list. I don't think this is going to change until the 20th. Yeah. I won't be able to find out about this till the 20th, which will be soon, but not too soon. So that's a shame, to be honest. For the JP servers are. Let's see what they get next. I wonder what people will do when they talk about the Encore recruitment. I'm tempted to pull on this too, but I'm not superficially tempted, so it is what it is. I really want Mutsuki New Year. I really want Ease in the swimsuit. I really want Aru New Year. I want Hina swimsuit. Loki want Yuri swimsuit. But yeah. There's a lot of characters on for this, and it would be beneficial to pull on it. It's just, it sucks that it happens just before this, and I can't afford to skip this one, because thanks to me having Mika, I have to prioritize her more. That's why I kept talking about how important it is for me to structure my pulls accordingly, or I guess plan my pulls accordingly when it comes to the first banner rather than just dumping it all into it. Even though I am missing 74 students out of it because I barely scraped the surface of standards off of the banner, even though I have a lot of students. 130 something I recall. There's still 74 I don't own that are standard. Most of them are quite interesting. Just like I have these ones, Amy swimsuits a standard I don't have, as example. Boy made, Midori made, Artist made are all three standard I don't have them. Koyuki will end up standard, she's right here. Standard, I got no pajamas. I believe these two are limited, yeah, they're two limited. Two are limited. These two are standard, that's gonna add to the pool of students I don't have. And then these two are limited. Akane ends up being a standard. Pokebunny is a standard. I forget that one was a standard. These four are standard. This is an event rerun. I can't wait to experience that story, okay? But these two are limited, which the crazy part is Nico feels like a limited student and Kermie does not. But I'll worry about that when that banner appears. And then all of these students are freaking standard. And I don't have all of them except for Sumire, part-timer, I have her. So that's something. Yeah. So. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So with that in mind, thank you for watching this video. I look forward to this relationship story stream. It's not gonna be fun, but only in the context that, you know, I struggle to get everything out at once. That's why I'm gonna end up streaming as soon as possible instead of like streaming later into the evening. I've made enough mistakes doing that in the past. I can't do that again. Streaming earlier in the day means that streaming right after reset would be nice, but that is not always an option. It's not loading. Weird. I can do this now. After doing that, it wasn't loading for some reason. But God, I just have another link to it. I want to look at this one more time. But yeah, pre-registration. I think after this is gone, I don't know if you can even get the special gift. I don't know because, again, during the last fest, I did get the rewards for this over here. But they're saying this is from the pre-registration, these rewards. So, yeah. And since we just got this just now, the power exchange will end up getting next time I hit 12 a.m. tomorrow. And I know I'm going to hit 12 a.m. tomorrow. Save this for the fest units of whoever I end up getting. Power exchange we just got. We're doing pretty good. Again, with the heads up again, depending on how much of these things that you do, I already calculate that we're going to have like 60, 70 pulls in just tickets at the minimum, unless I miscounted from the battle pass and there's actually more tickets there and I forget. I can't remember how many tickets that battle pass had. So, the next pass will show a battle pass. We'll see. I love that they showed a roadmap. I just don't know if I like that they showed it here specifically. But we can see, again, this stuff here. Then part 2, right when the free polls will start. Operation Play Still Continent. Again, I found restriction, which is cool. I'm not going to touch that. I have to say I won't touch it to the free polls because it should still be here when the fest is here. But yeah, I do think the way I'm going to structure it, I'm going to do the free polls for its own stream and then do the Decagram stream right after that. But the problem is, I might not be able to do that because of the allied operation. So I may change my tune and treat this next story very differently. I don't know how I do still have this feeling it's going to be structured so differently. I might end up like still titling the stream part 2 for Decagraviton, but if I do multiple, I might stick this image of the Operation Plan Still Continent attached to it because it's an event that will be next batch. I'm pretty sure story driven. So do that. Then special allied operation, which this should be the Decagraviton boss battle thing I was just talking about. Alcove. Special Decagraviton boss fight, part 3 main story. So I'm pretty sure this part is pretty short. I do remember it ends up just being a few episodes and it's just this with this. Then defense show. Then part 4 is like the tail end, which is decently long. The episodes. The second part, which is what we're coming up on, is like the longest part of this entire story. As far as the episodes, there's a lot to read. But then again, there's this as well. I guess it's separated. Then what the heck is the... Oh, I guess Decagraviton Showdown might be... Okay. But then that doesn't make sense. Bina freaking comes back. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't know what that is. Here's set. Comes back around here. Aha. We get 2 event stories, all that good stuff. I'm definitely gonna look back at this again in the future. Will I do it on stream again? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe when I get here I will. Maybe. But, nah, maybe not. I might just rely on like digital releases for whatever the heck they decide to do. Because I don't know what to do. But yeah, I do occasionally just look at this. Yes, I have a Twitch. I do have a Twitch, but I don't use it that much. I have a Twitter, but I don't use this that much. I can take a peek at this right now. As a result, let's just save. What is this actually? Have I ever clicked this? Oh, right. There was nothing on the screen yet. Right. I have no idea what this is. 5/6/2026, May, June. So happened. So most of the importance of the story, I guess. The rest of this is just look at characters. What does it do when I click this? You can see their lobby art, their feature interaction. What happened if I click this? What would this do? Oh. I didn't realize they went this far. Obviously it's gonna lag because I was not prepared for this. What would happen if I did this though? Would this still be tiny? Would this even show? It's still gonna load, obviously, because computer be down. But yeah. That mean I'm gonna get spoiled on the other ones too? I don't want to get spoiled on all of the freaking stuff at once like that. Also, see like X is not trying to open. Oh, well, it shows better doing this, I suppose. You know, I thought about changing my thumbnail for the free polls. I thought about using this as the image, but the problem is, why the heck do I have to do this? Like, I don't have to do that. Why did the resolution go that far out? Whoops, that's not good. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, you though. We'll get rid of this, so. Just wanted to check this one last time. But oh, they finally showed that. The special PV thing. Because the special PV thing that they did during that video thing. Oh, they're showing this. Nice. So yeah. Yeah, expo thing as well. But yeah, I just wanted to share this. So yeah, this may not be the last time I show this screen, but I don't know when the next time I'll show it, because next time I would potentially show it might be after the pre-registration is actually over. So hopefully y'all end up getting that. So that play Blue Archive. I feel like yapping about this. So let's get this enough. I was hoping that during this little yapping, I would actually have the campaign show the thing I'm hoping that would be finished, but it's still not finished. Oh right, it's a black screen for y'all. I forgot about that. Yikes. Can I do this real quick? Okay, I can. Kind of. Cool. 6 hours and oh, it did finish. Thank God. Now I don't have to come back on here. Cool. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be so long. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be so long. But I'm so excited. There's so many live 2Ds I can't wait to experience. I still want to keep calling it recollection since I've been so used to calling it that in the past. Really? Okay. Okay. I finally went down ranks. I did not know that would happen again. Wonder when that happened. Okay, just take your time. It's fine. Ugh. I still wish I had Shun, but I digress. It'd been nice if I had her, because then I would replace uh, my Hina with her, so I don't have to use Hina here. Okay. Okay, I lost. Oh god. No, sure, why not? Actually, no. I don't want to deal with Shokotera. Aha. This is fucking crazy. I did not think I'd lose that. Ugh. Or should I do it? Or should I do it? I'm thinking about doing that. But I'm probably gonna end up losing this. Very possible. Very possible. Okay, I got back up here. That macho is deadly. But what? That I don't know if I want to do a Hibiki. If I had Rio, then using Kisaki would have been nice. It would have been nice. Yikes. Hmm. Hmm. Ocean of Battle is a problem. Yuri is also a problem in here. Akumo. I'm kind of scared to check that one. Hmm. This is a risk I'm willing to take. Got it back. Cool. Cool. Very nice. And that's that. I'll take that. Originally, before next pass, I was thinking about like using the uh the stuff from the assistant section here because I probably should consider doing that. But that's gonna be a little while longer, I guess. Rather wait till Fest starts before I grab these credits. I should do it right after I do the pulls too. Probably do that. Actually, there is a problem with that. Yeah, I should probably wait before I do that. Definitely sometime after I do the poll session. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Also, how does one experience like the birthday lines that students have when they actually have their birthday? I have no idea how to interact with that. Never bothered to check though. But today's birthday, sure go. Take across photos. Creating a cycling party. Those who need food contact me. Love that. Okay. That's it for me today. Again, let's stream tomorrow. And then, of course, I could yap about the same thing I plan to do. But this weekend, we do have a Genshin stream Sunday. Technically, I would have done it tomorrow because it's actually tomorrow. There should be a Genshin stream. But I'm not doing it tomorrow because I don't want to push back the relationship story stream. I can't do that no more for there. It's time to reset the Momo Talks. It's been 3 months. Yeah, it's been 3 months. Last relationship story stream was back in February. So, it's been 3 months. It's gonna be an interesting time. I don't know if I'll see y'all there, if y'all gonna chillax and chill with me as I read all of that. You can do as you please. But I don't blame you if you won't really be there for that or take your time to even experience that with me because that is a lot to go through. The one time I'm always on the screen, I am gonna replace her because there's a lobby I really want to see. I don't know how the structure is gonna go, but knowing that I got most of the rabbit squad, I wish I could have gotten Saki, but oh well. I got prepared my voice from you. That's gonna be fun. My voice from you is if anyone saw my imitation, I almost did it perfectly. It sounded really good. But the only way I was able to pull that off was because I was tired enough. I don't know if I can pull that off again. Uh, that's going to be interesting. I look forward to these moment talks. It's going to be fun. That's end this. I'm prepared to get off. We're almost level 90, which is nice. Should actually hit that by next patch. I don't know if I'll reach it before it. Yeah, I think I'll end up getting it by next patch. It'll hit max level, which has been to be 90. It makes me wonder if they'll raise the max level cap again or not. I don't know, because I've paid attention to the archive from people's streams over the years that I never actually played the game over the years, but like their accounts were wildly different at their max level in the past. Like apparently the max level in the past used to be 70 and it kept slowly climbing. So it makes me wonder if they'll do it again. I want to say it probably will, given that it seems like they do plan to have a UE70 at some point. Just like how UE60 was not a thing at one point, and now it is. So we'll just have to see when that happens for the unique equipment. Anyways, that's enough for me. Thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Crytek Bomb, and I will catch you guys next time.